got business. Hell yeah, now we got business. Hell yeah, now we got business.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Increase fear and suspicion. Just do it up.
Every encounter is going to be much more difficult. Repeat. Every encounter is going to be much more difficult. Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Just do it up. 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 Just do it up.
morning, everybody. Hi. Good morning. How you doing? Kia ora koutou whānau. Kia ora koutou. Kia ora koutou. Kia ora koutou katoa. Ladies and germs, I'm having an argument with Discord right now. Hi, Chavo. Good morning. Good evening, even.
No, I'm definitely not claiming Pavs. Nope. Definitely claiming it.
Did I just have Mika and Stella here? Kia ora, kia ora. Turbo, I can't find you on the Discord to give you the role. I'm trying. I can't for some reason. I'm fighting. I think you've got zeros and O's and all sorts of random things in your name. I can't even. Oh, do you know what? Money does a lot of my Discord for me. I mean, I know the gist, I know the basics. I did a lot of learning in Escalia, right? But like when it comes to like basic stuff, my brain just cannot. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zones. It is Monday, the 14th of November. It is 9 minutes past 10 in the morning. Monday morning. It is a gorgeous day today. Absolutely outstanding. It's such a brilliant day. And I'm really excited to be sitting in here in a dark room for the next 5 hours with you while there's a beautiful day going on outside. Yeah, no? So, one of those things. Thank you, Turbo. I appreciate that. There we go. I tried to find you and I couldn't. Goodness me. There you go, my friend. Hey, if you guys have a second, you want to give Turbo here, Dr. Turbo Wolf, warm welcome to the community moderator team. He's offered to help us out. It's really nice to have some people from the other side of the world sort of jump in and start helping out. Turbo mods for Devil Bean, and he does a really good job supporting him. So I thought, well, we're going to steal him because I want that. So a lot of love for you, Turbo. Thank you very much, and I appreciate your help. I think you're going to fit in very well here. Everyone seems to be really happy to have you on board, absolutely. And whatever you do, don't worry about Trainer. Trainer suggested an initiation by fire, so it's just a little bit of playful love. Trainer's like a big teddy bear, so don't worry. But we're really, really happy to have you on board. We are. Hi, Nun. Let me catch up. Good morning, you guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hey, we got the same playlist, but what I did yesterday is I spent about 45 minutes and I went through and grabbed a whole bunch of music from my favorite games that I like to play. So we got a lot of game soundtrack music added. This one I believe is Cult of the Lamb. Some of it might fit, some of it may not fit, might be a bit random, but at the end of the day, I'm like listening to the same music over and over again. So I thought, you know, I'm gonna add some new ones in there. It's worth it. It gets me every time. So if there's a song in there you really, really don't like, or it doesn't fit, or it's too loud or whatever, let me know. I'm happy to remove it, but just keep that in the back of your mind. We've got some different music hanging out since we're in creative. So Gramps, congratulations on being first in the chat, but not first. Poison Apple's first. Well done. Congratulations. Hey, and to the people that followed overnight, thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to come in and see a little bit of love sort of pop in. Yeah, Paul's here. Good morning. Tree Marie, good evening. Tree, your nails are gorgeous. Guys, she sent a snap yesterday. She did some acrylics. They look really good. You've done such a good job. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do anything with long nails, full stop. I prefer short nails. Better for picking my nose. But I'm really impressed. They look absolutely gorgeous. They do. And a friendly reminder, let me put the video on if it's working. It is working. Hi. If you guys want to follow me on Snapchat, feel free to do it, !snap. I'll send you the link. If you want to see behind the scenes of my life. Today it was pretty boring, to be honest. I didn't meet any kitty cats while I was out walking or any doggos. Today it was just a really nice misty sunrise. So if you want to follow me on Snap, you're more than welcome to. Be my guest, ladies and germs. Be my guest. But welcome. Welcome to Monday. Mane.
It's this time again. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi! It's that time. Special time of day. It's that time.
And welcome to He Dares Group.
Kia ora, talofa. I was looking at actually I'll talk about that later. Guys, Beefy 25 months at tier 2. It hasn't really been that long. I'm sitting here. Do you know what? I'm sitting here. Someone, I think Moni is like an inch away from being 3 years. Right? Right? I think Meanie is right behind her. Funky's not far. I think, and then it's followed by like Marty and Laura. There's a few of you. I can't believe how long it's been. Can't believe how blessed I've been to do this. Goodness me. Really, really, really blessed. Really blessed. For sure. For sure. Anyway, right. Backtrack. Grams, good morning. Yep, old tree. Of course, it's good to see you guys. Z is here. Hi, Z. I'm scrolled up. I'll catch up in a second. If I'm stopping, I'll catch up in a second. Tree got, what did you get? 7%. What did you get from the bot today? Exclamation mark smart, guys. If you want to see how much smarter than Daddy Bezos you are. The answer, I know the answer already. You guys are like 1,000,000,000% smarter than Daddy Bezos, but yeah, I know. Right, let me minimize this. Let me minimize this.
Now we got business.
This is an interesting song. I'm gonna roll with it. Bear with me. I'm just getting some stuff sorted behind the scenes. I saw this. Did you just message about Stray Tree? The music is way too chill for a stream. Way too chill. But we can use it in the game. I was really thinking about this. Maybe there's a way that we can convince the creators of Stray to let us use their music in the game. I don't want to do any copyright infringements, but even the song's line too chill. Anyway, give me a second. I took more pictures of the map yesterday too. Car is here. This car's here.
Now we got business.
Right, open the pictures. Still catching up. Poison Apples got first today. Congratulations. See, it's always a good time to have you here. Like, we always appreciate it when you pop in. Mika's here. I saw this. Turbo's here. Jalvo's here.
Still a piece of
Car,
garbage.
25 months.
How has it been this long already?
Well,
Command Jack's love, Command Jack's rainbow, Command
I
Jack's
know.
love, Command Jack's rainbow.
Thank you for the loyalty. I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. It's so special, isn't it? Stella's here. Mika too, of course. I saw you. Rena's here. Rena's helping develop behind the scenes, you guys, with how the pack's going to work. She's really taken it with both hands and she's running with it. Just really neat. Super neat. Who else is here? Nun is here. Beautiful Nun. Nun's really sick at the moment. Sick of you guys. Nun's feeling under the weather. We'll give you a little bit of love for you. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. I just want to make sure I say hi to everyone. Because you guys know me. I get like a little bit like focusy. A little bit focusy. I don't know how else to say it. Beefy is here. Good morning, Beefy. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Marty is here. What did you get? 8%. Who's the smartest? Who's smart? Who's the smartest and who's the smartest today? We're back to creative building where you were when I started watching. Exactly, Beefy. I know we've sort of gone back to our roots, you know, which is nice. It's not as scary as I thought it was going to be. I've still got a little bit of anxiety about it, but I'm excited about what we're creating, and it's really nice to see this like take shape. You know, it's nice to have. It's nice to want to build again. I don't know how else to say it. It's nice to have the feels back. Anyway, don't make it wholesome today. What? Turbo 95%. What a heck. Look, he's a moderator today. Freshly minted moderator, brand new. First 10 minutes of the job, straight away 95% smarter than Daddy Bezos. What a heck. Thank you so much. Thank you, Beefy. And thank you, Card. 25 months each, you guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. Oh. Card, you got 14%. Beefy 53. Is Smort's broken? Is it actually? Maybe it's Smort. Oh no! You've got the spicy cough. Poison, that sucks. Honestly, that is so rough. Hey, I tell you what though, you will survive. Theoretically. Yeah, no. Just so you know. Rena, 1%. Oh no. GG's. GG's. There we go. Totally rigged, I know, right? And if you see there, guys, Dr. Turbo Wolf is our newest moderator there. So please make him feel welcome. Because, you know, we burn through people pretty quick here. I'm joking when I say that. But yeah, honestly, we're happy to have you aboard, Turbo. We really are. We're really proud of how you help Devil Bean. You do a good job. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and we appreciate that here. And Tree was saying as well, it's really good that we have the opportunity to take the pressure off a lot of the US fam that do a lot of the work here and sort of help with the different time zones as well. So I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much. Nun says, I'm loving the creative building, learning loads and really invested. Wow. Nun's just saying that because she wants to date me and I'm just like, oh my gosh, Nun. You're fine. I took more pictures yesterday. As soon as I finished, the first thing I did actually was like load up straight and take more pictures. Just I've got a few more reference images for myself, so I know what to do next. It's gonna be a bit tricky, not gonna lie. But I think I've got the gist of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 5 pipes along here. So there's 5 of these along here. So this is quite a long corridor. We still haven't even figured out where we're going to put secrets. I think we're going to put something in one of these pipes, perhaps. Maybe we can make it so something is up here. We've got to get all our brushes back. We lost our brushes yesterday when we logged out. There's a lot of work to do, but I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to it. I am. I think this is exciting. We're still playing chapter 1. We love Turbo and dislike DB. Yeah, Paul. Devil Bean doesn't like ducks. Did you know this? He keeps putting it on to me, but it's actually him. Welcome back, Savage. How you doing? Stella says, oh my God, Kimmy. Did you hear that poison caused a ruckus last night? No. I had no idea, actually. I was tabbed out. I had people up, but I was tabbed out pretty much the whole evening yesterday. I took a little break. I took a break from Twitch last night. It's actually really good. I know. Who doesn't like ducks? Devil Beam. You wear me down. Okay, buy me dinner first, Nun, and then we can talk, okay? Just so you know. What's this, 5 hours until school? Nick, see, have you been awake this whole time? Oh my goodness, time management. Oh. No, OBS is not an issue. They've been updated OBS, and that's what the issue is. And I have limited sympathy. I'm saying this loosely, just because I've told everyone not to update to 28. Stay on OBS 27 point whatever, right? Don't update. And he's like, swag YOLO, I'm gonna do what I want. whatever. It's my life. No, I think there was an update, and it's understandably you want to update because some of the plugins, like I know why, but I decided to update. You guys remember the other week, like a couple of months ago, and then it caused all these issues, and I had to like save my profile, uninstall everything OBS, reinstall the previous version, and then put my profile back on, and it broke half the plugins, like the Google Translate and stuff like that. Honestly, it broke so many things. It's still not 100%, but I'm not touching any version of OBS. I'm going to stay on this one for as long as I can until the plugins are no longer compatible. That's the end of my rant. You're welcome. Never again. Never again. Never again. Before I get too far into this though, does anyone have any questions about World Edit from what you've seen so far? Does anyone have any questions? If you don't, feel free to ask. I'm just going to move this back over here. It can just stay there, just so you can see the commands. Yeah, does anyone have any questions? So what's this? They had a fight over time sharing Raki. It was a 5 sub buy-in and I didn't support this. I mean, you're making money. Twitch is making money. Over a custody battle. No, I tabbed out Stella. I was supporting, but just passively. What's this? You got 5 ducklings yesterday added to the collective of 12 chickens. Did you buy ducklings or did like a mama duck come and hang out with you guys? How does this work? Are they like pet ducks or are they wild ducks? And why are they with the chickens? Are the chickens quite maternal? I don't know much about chickens, to be fair. You bought them. Gotcha. Okay. I wouldn't mind a duckling. To be perfectly honest, I would give my left arm for a kitten. I really would. Only my left arm. No, I can't. Then I can't drive a manual. I would give my little toe to have a kitten. Aww. Yeah, sometimes the updates aren't worth it. I'm really hesitant about updates now. Really hesitant. To be perfectly honest, Turbo, Yapol, I think he just wants to play God of War and not stream. So I'm just going to throw him under the bus there. I'm just going to do it now before he gets here and he can defend himself. Dan says, I have a question. How can I get this good at building and texturing? To be perfectly honest, You can do this. Oh, there's not much of a secret to it. That was the whole point of like our original creative building. So you can see how I'm doing it and then go, wait, I can totally do this. Cause you can. You can. Right, brush. Sphere brush. And we're gonna do moss block. We're gonna do mossy carbostone. Mine caps again, I am. And then what's the third block we're doing? Green wool. Right. Brush size 3. And then the mask on that one was stone. Then the next brush we're gonna do, this one was brush and it was a sphere as well, and it was stone, which is 1, and andesite there, and it was a brush size of 3, and the same thing, the mask was stone. And then this brush, I can't remember what the shovel was for. If anyone remembers what the shovel brush was, doesn't really matter, we can always get it at a further date. Further on Sherbert. Keita wants a duckling. I have said yes once we have the space. What do you mean? Why don't you have the space? You can put it outside, right? Do you have a porch? Like a back porch or a balcony or something? You can always put them out there. I don't know how you duckling. They don't live inside, do they? But you'll need to give them shelter, right? Obviously. So mostly pets that provide eggs. Wait, do you eat duck eggs? I know you can eat duck eggs. Do you eat the duck eggs though? You're gonna lurk. Thank you, Poison. I appreciate it. Hey, and do you know if you're gonna need to like fight over the custody of Raki, you're gonna need a judge, and I'm quite happy to be the judge presiding over this custody battle if you want.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Hi, Pug. Oh, 86 squiggles. Well done. What a Pug get? 83, not bad. Judge Kimmy has a nice ring to it. Yeah. Come in, Judge. Anyway, right, let me just... Come on, I'm just about to get started, hero. You guys are the worst. Hey, can someone do smartest? I want to know who the smartest is. Hey, Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes. And we're starting now.
Why not? Why not, Stella? I'd charge a fee too. If you guys want me to preside over it, I'll be fair. I can make impartial decisions. I'm not emotionally invested. Raki's not my child, thank God. So, right, what image do you guys have? You don't have a very good one. Let me change the image. I can't see crap. Morena, hero, kia ora. Guys, welcome to Monday, New Zealand. It's my Friday. Your Monday. And that's the end of my story. Don't mind me, even gangsters need to look down their noses sometimes. So the pipes are... Command judge, attorney at law. Oh wait, I'm not a lawyer. What's a good name for a judge? If I was a judge, what would my judge name be? Judge and Jax. Oh, I kind of like that one. With my iron fist. What image are we wanting? Maybe this one actually. I'll change it to that one. You guys can have a look at 18. Right, that seems to be the picture, which is 1918. This one. So this is where we're standing on the edge of this, and we're looking here. So there's some little pipes here and in a tree, and then there's like a cylinder here, and Kim didn't even reference where the cylinder is. Good job, Kim. Okay, so I have no idea. Anyway, do I torture Kim if she encourages the stuff? I mean, you can. You're just gonna have like a snotty-nosed Kim for a while. Yeah, Judge and Jack, Judge Kimothy. Judge Jimothy. What does this say here, Raki? I heard there was like a custody battle over you yesterday with a 5-sub buy-in. So I've decided to offer my professional services at a small fee of like $49.95 an hour. I don't know. A minute. And I will be the judge presiding. I'm trying to decide what my judge name would be though. I think Judge and Jax or Judge Jimothy. Someone's got to be impartial, right? It's not me. All right, what have we done? This comes up. So I think it is about here. Let me see if I can find a different picture that references where can't find a good picture because me. I need to know. So we got some little down pipes coming down here, and then there's another one of these cylinders, but a bit shorter here. But I don't know where it is in relation to where you start. And yesterday when I was taking these pictures, I was like, "This is good, Kim. This is forethought and planning. You're onto it." But I didn't take any of the right ones. Clearly, that's my name. Half job and Jax. Do you want to finish this? No, finish is a dirty word. Okay, Google, stop. We don't like the word finish. We don't like the word progress here. It's all about negative. No. Oh my goodness. Raki said yes. Raki said yes. What? No more actions. She said, what? Do we torture her? What? Raki? Raki's always to blame, you guys. Always. That's all right. I can do it. Do you know why? Because I'm tough. No more auctions. I didn't know there was an auction yesterday. Stella told me. What I'm doing, it's not an auction. I don't even think you know what you're agreeing to, Raki. It's not an auction, you guys. I'm judging all of you with my stink eye. If you guys can't decide on custody, I will judge. Yeah, blame Raki. We got to torture, ladies and germs. Just hero comes in, is like, you don't need to see. And then Raki's like, you don't need to smell or taste for the next 12 hours. Don't I do that anyway? Judge? No, I know I didn't see it, Raki. I was tabbed out. I actually took a night off Twitch, believe it or not. I had all the tabs up lurking, and then I just walked away. I actually played Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim for years. About 7 years, maybe. More? Right, let's find this one. This one looks juicy. I know, Stella, Stella. Shut up, Stella. Kim, no, shut up, Kim. Raki, I'm trying to provide a solution. I am my mother. My mum goes, Caleb, Kimberly, Emily. Like when she's trying to figure out which one of us to yell at. She goes through like all of our names, us kids. Oh. Anyway. You're proud of me? What for? What number? For who? Did I do something? You can contribute it to the bank. It's just a fun way. Come in, bank your channel points every day. You can do 2,000 channel points a day. And then at the end of the month, when we don't meet the goal, because I set the goal stupid high deliberately, we'll just give you channel points back. Everyone's been doing, I think the first person I saw do was Stenos.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. Kim, you're amazing.
Hi, Mr. Q. That was such a funny video this morning. Oh, good on me for taking the night off Twitch. Oh, that's a cool emote, Mr. Wiggly. Master Wiggy, that's a good one. Oh, Squiggles, I need to DM you. I totally forgot yesterday. I did. I stepped away from all Twitch, all Discord. I just walked away.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You feel bad now? Good, Stella. This hurts my soul and my mouth. This one's actually really bad. Let's talk about something else. No, it's spicy, Raki. I didn't think you knew what you were agreeing to. That's not hurt. You don't approve of the spicy. It's all right. I was like, I can do this. If you can't see all the spice.
Eternity later.
Can you focus, camera? Do your job. Can you see all the all the spice settles? Every now and then I'll pick one that's gone like, I'm gonna roll in all the sediment. You know what, Stella? I would love to send you a packet of these. Oh, you can get them on Amazon. They're not expensive. They're like $7 or $9. I'm not fapping, I'm burning. And I'd love for you to actually taste how hot they are. They're really hot. Come in, Pain. Judge Pain and Jax. Oh. Right, we're gonna sipping up. We got the treat. Thank you, Dan. Actually, I'll do the treat first. It's when I'm talking, the heat over my tongue, it makes it worse. Oh, you're so mean, Stella. I've been nothing but nice to you, and I want you to know, and supportive. And you too, Rocky. Oh God. Oh. No, the grapes are straight out of the fridge, Rocky.
Will you be quiet so I can
No. Right, they're on Amazon. Oh, let me see if I can find them for you. They come in a little black packet. Oh God. We might have to ask Devil Bean which ones they are. Oh, far out. Maybe they're not on Amazon. Give me a second. Oh, that one was bad. That one was really bad. There they are. Right, the brand is oh, I'm just gonna give you this link. I don't know if they're on Amazon or not, but this is the packaging, if this helps you guys. It's all right, Stella. I thought I could do that one. Every now and then one of them comes through and they're just really like more spicy than usual. They're pretty rough. If you buy these, Stella, I would dare you to do 2, one on each side of your mouth. I just want you to feel my pain. That was very funny, Mr. Q, it was. Right. Hey, Google, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. Starting now.
We're going into silent mode. I'll be back in a second.
One eternity later.
Okay, Google, stop. I hate that one. Okay, Google, stop. Oh. Oh my gosh. Your old town, what? The main street is flooded? Have you got flooding at the moment? Yes, it was Subnautica music. We've added a whole bunch of new music. By we, I mean me. Last night I added a whole bunch of new music to the stream, to the playlist, just to mix it up. So now it's at like 25 hours worth of DMCA free music, which is good. It's mainly game oriented and free stuff like Harris Hella and stuff, but it's nice to mix it up because like now I've got the hiccups because oh, actually I think I figured it out. So I'm just trying to figure out where this tunnel comes down. So one of these pipes, I'm looking at the video. There is a video that we're watching too. Okay, big pipe comes down around the squiggle. That doesn't help. Oh, that was spicy. That was worse. Hi, Laura. Mrs. Tiggles Earth, I'm really well. Thank you. I'm doing super, super well. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Woo! Spicy. Alright, so that comes down. Comes out. We've done that one. Okay, so there's... Oh, I see. So there's actually one thing I did just find. There's cables that go from up here to the corner of this here. So we could probably grab this and paste it. It's probably something we can do real quick. That was hot. Oh, I also sent you the link in Discord, Stella, so you can find it. I don't know if you can get it in Australia, but son of a biscuit, that was a hot one. Oh, paste minus here. Right, there we go. We'll get that one down. We'll get this one in here. Oof. There we go. Get that one in there. We're good. Oh, far out. Mutiny in chat. Sweet Gauzy, you're supposed to be lurking. Okay, 3 high. I'm assuming this needs to go 3 high. I think this needs to go 4 high, actually. That's what I think. You can always cut the top off it. To be honest, this is more just for aesthetics. Actually, no, it does need to be 4 high. So this door is already too big. It needs to be a bit smaller because there's a lot more trees. There's a big pipe that comes through here. So this pipe, this what I thought is a 4, actually needs to be a 3x3. So it needs to be one of these big chonkers that comes up through here. One of these guys. This is a 2. As you can see, we've got different sizes. We've got like a 4x4. That's a 2x2. And then we've got the 3x3s. This is a 2. A big 2 pipe. That's a 3 pipe. That's a wee. I call it a 4x4 even though it's just 4. I know it's not a 4x4, but yeah. You get it. So we got different pipe sizes, which is good because there's pipes later on in the game. And that's going to help me figure out the scale for what I'm building. So. Oh. Oof. Goodness me. Ugh. Not faffing. I am faffing. Faffing a little bit. Oh my goodness. Your old town, the mainstream is flooded. I'm hoping my friends are okay. Oh, the mainstream? Oh, the stream that goes through the town. Sorry, still. I gotcha. I can listen today and read and follow instructions a little bit. Maybe. Right, and then we're gonna rotate 90 degrees and we're gonna stand here and paste this one. Ooh, here. We'll fix that corner later. And one goes here. Whew. Well, that was exciting. That was spicy. Goodness me. Now we got the sniffles. And that's as high as this one goes. Yes, it is. Right, so there's cables that go from this corner, like these pipes here, up to this corner. And what Devil Bean suggested, and he got really butthurt about it that I didn't see the comment, was you know, he can hide animals. He can put a lead on an animal and then like a fence post and stuff. We could actually do that and have them hidden. We could have some cables across here. So we'll try to do that today. That should be interesting. In my mind, anyway. What I think will be interesting. We're going to do that. Oh, sniffles. Flooding is pretty scary, Stella, not gonna lie, but I think if anywhere's gonna flood ever, I feel like flooding in modern times, like now, better than like 100 years ago kind of thing. It's so much safer because we've got so much more warnings and there are like practices in place for like floods and places you can go, and like you're given enough warning to evacuate and all that kind of stuff. So I kind of feel like I know it's really scary, especially when it comes to like property damage and that, but I think they'll be all right. I've been evacuated due to flooding quite a few times actually when I was growing up. I grew up on the side of a riverbank in Otago, and it's a little bit scary when you hear the civil defense siren go up and then stay up. So like what we do here in New Zealand, like there's a civil defense siren, and if it goes up and down, if the siren makes the sound like it goes up and down, that's usually calling for the volunteer firefighters and such. Oh, this is wrong. Is it? No, it's right. Here we go. I think. Can't remember what I did in this corner. Did I? No, it is right, I think. Is it? Is that right? Have I done this right? Or is it supposed to have like this? Or is it supposed to come out like this? Is it supposed to be here? I don't know what I've done. Anyway, Nanami, I keep giving you channel points back for this one. What have I done? Okay, no, I did do it right. That's good to know. If the civil defense siren goes up and stays up, that's a civil emergency. So that's typically flood, fire, tornado, something along those lines. So if you hear the civil defense siren go up and stay up, you're like, oh, spaghetti-o. If you hear it go up and down, it's just calling for the volunteer firefighters or some other volunteer service. So, oof. What's this? You say that, but you have no idea how many people wake up with basements full of sewage. Did I say something rude? Did I say something wrong? You're back with food? Tree, what are you eating? Someone's probably already asked you. Buffalo chicken. There we go. Yum. Right. Paste. Mine is there. And we'll pop this one here. There we go. Something's not right. You need to be built by hand. And that's okay. We can do that. Oop, oop. We were never homeowners when I was growing up. Mum always rented, sadly. So I guess we didn't have that imminent threat of like property damage, I guess, as a homeowner. I deal with flooding quite regularly at work. There's often not time to notify people. No, I know what you're saying, Rocky. I'm not trying to like minimize it. It's alright. Change the topic. You guys don't have basements in Australia. Is there a reason why? See, I noticed this in America. A lot of Americans have basements as well. 0. Here we go. They'll be like rumpus rooms, you guys call them, right? That's right, we're figuring this out yesterday. You are here. Okay, there's quite a bit of tidy up to do here behind the scenes. We might as well do this now, I guess. No time like the present. Yeah, basements are uncommon. I can't think of anywhere that has a basement, and I know if I went into a place that did have a basement, it's probably more like there'll be a space under the house more so, and it's probably got like your winter stuff and your dad's lawnmower and you know, something like that in it more than anything else. Here we go. Right, keeping it clean and professional as always. Right, you can go here down to here. You can go from here up to here. That's actually a really good point. Good morning, Nanami. How are you? Good evening, actually. I was gonna say hi, Craig. Good morning. Have you guys got a basement at your house, Craig? Well, here's a question. Do you guys have a basement in your house? Yes or no? Do you have a basement? Generally because our land moves regularly, we do have a lot of earthquakes. You're not wrong on that one. What part? You're up in the North Island, eh, Raki? You're the mighty Waikato. We didn't have a basement. I don't think I've ever been in a house that's had a basement. We've had a crawl space under the house. That's it. That I can think of. You don't have one? No. No, Nami has a good point though. I think the presence or a lack of a basement depends on the water table. This is a really good point. Really, really good point. I'd say depends on the emergency. Would probably depend on how much warning we have. I'd say in New Zealand we probably do have a decent amount of warning for like civil emergencies. But it like Ricky's saying, like it depends on what it is and where you are. Obviously, like anywhere in the world, that's pretty standard. We're gonna poll you guys. Do you have a basement? Yes or no? We're curious. How many of you guys have a basement in your house? I guess a basement could be like a rumpus room, or what do you guys call those? Yeah, rumpus room. Is that what they are? You deal with most of the country through work. That's interesting. You want a basement? Oh, there we go. Turbo, is this your first poll? Oh, not quite. That's all good. You can do a poll on mobile, I believe, /poll. Oh, including my councils. Gotcha. What, Otago and Southland? Oh, Queenstown Lakes in Southland. I don't know. Yeah, those are our councils, aren't they? I don't know. Yeah, this house doesn't have a basement. So mainly single story living where I am too. Where is this? It's here. This is a nice wee warm-up exercise. Making all this nice and tidy. Something's wrong here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's a poll, guys. Do you have a basement? Yes or no? Beefy says a lot of older houses in Australia are on piers. Gives airflow under the house to help with the cooling. Newer houses tend to be slab built. Yeah, I was saying this to someone else the other day. I was like, you go to, someone made the comment. They were just like, is every house in Australia tiled? And I'm like, do you understand how hot it gets? Would you want like carpet in your living room when it's like 42 degrees? No. Yeah, tiles are the way. Keeps the house cooler, easier to clean. Makes sense, right? Yeah, having piles under the house is a clever way to get airflow and to keep it cooler as well. You're onto it. You're all over it. Yeah, it gets really hot. Really, really hot. What's wrong with you? You need to be a stair. And there. This is another Stardew song. Marty, there's so many. There's so many. Even half of them I won't even recognize. You'll see. I just needed some different music. I've even got Command and Conquer in there. Subnautica's in there. Stray was way too chill. Stray was more ambient. So I didn't put Stray in. But I'm going to see if we can use it in the map. I don't know how that's going to work with copyright, but I'm going to see. I'm going to try. Maybe I should email now in advance. In case it takes a long time. Anyway, yeah, there's a poll, guys. Oh, it's almost done. Do you have a basement in your house? Yes or no? Wow. Okay, so far the majority is no. 72% are voting no. Hi, Lucifer. What's this? You had a basement growing up, Soikles. It got flooded once after super heavy rains, and now you're in an apartment complex with underground garage. Houses I lived in the southwest of the US didn't. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. You don't think you've seen a house without a basement? Oh, that's so weird. That is so weird. I wonder, actually, Rocky, I never thought about that. You do. We have so many earthquakes, do we? Queenstown Lake, Southland, ORC used to O. What's ORC? Otago Regional Council? Shows how much. I mean, I'm aware, but I just don't pay a super amount of attention. Tiles are easily damaged. This is true. And if you drop something on a tile, like your phone or a cup or glass or a mug, I mean, you're going to destroy whatever it is you drop, right? That's definitely a downside to tiles. But I mean, having something tiled instead of carpeted makes so much more sense. It's just so hard. Like, I thought we got hot in Central. Like, we typically get like 38 to 42 degrees, depending. We haven't had in the 40s for a wee while. I don't know if we did last year or not. Like, it gets really hot here in Central too, but it's a dry heat, not a humid heat. Like, so it'll be like 40 degrees Celsius here, but the humidity will be kind of low, or depending on the time of day and stuff. We're like, when we're in Florida, oh my god, it was like 38 degrees and the humidity was like 95%. It was disgusting. But yeah, the humidity is a bit different here with that. Am I gonna do this? Something's not right here. Oh no, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Is that what we're doing? Just doing a little bit of faffy tidy up just while we're chatting and stuff. Tiles and wooden floors are common. We've got wooden floors, yeah. Stella says ours are on stilts due to the heat. Most houses here are on stilts. Yeah, you're in the country as well, right, Stella? Like, you're in the outback, right? Or thereabouts. Or you're more rural. Sorry, that's a better way to say it. It'll be so hot for you guys, right? What's the hottest part? I guess the more northern you go, so let's say the Northern Territory in Australia will be hot, right? Obviously, the closer to the equator you are, the hotter it's going to be. That's good. There we go. I'm liking that symmetry. Very good. I think we did it. Almost. There we go. Some houses here don't have basements. Is it more modern houses that don't have basements, Tree, in the US? You're wondering why I'm doing this? It is a faff, but it needs to be done. We've got a lot of walls here, and if we put a solid block behind a wall, it turns it into a wiggly wall. With my good describing words, and we don't want wiggly walls. We want normal walls. So making sure these walls aren't wiggly. Here we go. By doing this. Bear with me. It's worth it. The devil's in the details, remember? And I'm all about that. Just making sure these are all good. We're missing one here. What are you? You're a block. You're a block as well. Tiles are better for people who have a lot of allergies. Oh, I never thought about that actually. Carpet is filthy, you guys. Legit. The older the carpet is, the worse. You can get like antibacterial carpets or microbial carpets, whatever they're called. My friend used to work for Carpet Court, her and her husband, and she said like you can get carpets that are designed like to be sort of like bacteria resistant to a certain degree. I don't know much about carpets, and I don't know if this is a conversation I think would benefit us today, but I know you can do that. But yeah, you're right, tiles would be better for sure. I can use the tiles to make like I can use this is true, but if I copy a panel and paste it somewhere else, I'm gonna take that wiggly tile with me, and I think I'd rather keep it tidy like this. So I think for every panel there's a pipe, if I recall correctly. So I'm gonna do this and this. We're gonna stack this one. Well, hello, Scout. How you doing? What is wrong with the Stream Elements? You know what? The good thing about Streamlabs, at least it never lags. Stream Elements, I noticed, has super issues sometimes.
Come up with something clever for this.
Aww. Hi, Scout, guys. Stop love for Scout. There we go. What is it? How many months? 32 months, Scout. 32 months. See, this is the thing, Ricky. Like, we get some... Oh, you are outback, I thought. See, we get a lot of earthquakes in New Zealand all the time. They're so common. And I think if you've grown up somewhere where there's not a lot of earthquakes, it would be alarming. I think to a point, like, it's kind of good badge that Kiwis are used to earthquakes to a degree, because like the number of times I've been sitting here and we've had an earthquake and I've just stopped and felt it and felt it like sort of rise up and stuff. The number of times I'm like, no, this one's not bad, and then I'll carry on, literally. Like, I think we get really good at just guessing which ones are gonna be like good, or sort of like maybe we should get under a desk or a table. For the most part, that you don't even feel them. Even the 3s and 3.5s and stuff, I almost never feel them. Like, I feel like my body's either desensitized or I'm just that focused on what I'm doing that I haven't noticed. Oh, these all need to be redone, don't they? They do. No, they don't. We've just got a block in the wrong place. There we go. Thank you very much, Scout. Yeah, we do. We'll stop and then we'll check GeoNet and we're like, did we feel that? My mum is chronic, honestly. If we have an earthquake, half the time I find out, oh, dang it, I do need to fix this, through my mum. She'll be like straight into the family group chat. She's like, did you guys feel that? Like, straight away. And I'm like, oh, there must have been an earthquake. Open my app. Oh, sure enough, there's a notification from GeoNet. 3.4 in Fjordland or something like that. And I'm like, righto, thanks, mum. How did you feel that? Your supersonic butt. Goodness me. But we get a lot of earthquakes in New Zealand. A lot. We are a volcanic nation. A lot of places, like I think Auckland is a dormant volcano. Am I right? Like, there's volcanoes like all around Wellington and Kapiti. There's the remarkable mountain range that runs down the centre of New Zealand. Oh, the mountain range that runs down the country that was made by like volcanic or like by tectonic action and stuff like that. We have so many. We really do. And like, we've got really strict like building laws with earthquakes as well, especially after the Christchurch quakes. But it also makes insurance a bit trickier too because of that. Thank you, Scout. Don't stress about it. You don't have to be clever. You're catching this stream and it's not 1:30. Guybrush, good morning. Sorry if I've missed you and I haven't said hi. Please say hi again. Honestly, I don't mean to miss anyone. Sort of like the balance of like building and talking is like hard for me. On a good day, it's hard for me. Today's not a bad day. It's just today is a day. Dorkland's got like 50 dormant volcanoes. Yeah, it does. Something like that. I know there's a lot of them anyway. You want to experience an earthquake to know what it feels like? Do you know what? There's a museum. Is it the Tiger Museum that has like a earthquake, or is it? No, it's Te Papa. So Te Papa in Wellington, there's a museum that has like a room that's made to. You go in and it does it every 5 minutes. It does this, right? And you go in and it's like set up like a house, like the room in a house, and then it starts like moving, and then all the stuff around you like moves, and all the like the food on the cupboards and stuff move. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Sure, 3 minutes. Starting now.
God, here we go. Now it's going to be even slower. Oh, nailed it. So you can experience an earthquake if you wanted to in this museum. It's really well done. I love Te Papa. Absolutely. Next time in Wellington, I'll be going for sure. For sure. Te Papa's great fun. So much to see. I don't know what exhibits are on at the moment, but yeah, you can experience an earthquake, and it's neat. Just so you know what it feels like, that's all. Not to say earthquakes are cool, it's just you can feel it. Hi, True Winter. You go straight to GeoNet. Yeah, me too. Oh, every second building has earthquake-prone building stickers on them after Christchurch. Yes, exactly that. I was actually watching some documentaries about Japan and like just tiny living and other bits and pieces in Japan. Seems to be my like documentary focus at the moment. My ADHD brain is just like, yeah, I really want to learn about this. And they were going through like the cost of these apartments, and some of them you can get a really, really cheap place for like $200 US, the equivalent of like a month. And then, but when you go into them, not only are they small, they're also built before there were earthquake standards in Japan. And Japan has a lot of earthquakes too, if you didn't know, similar reasons to New Zealand. And if you want to stay in these places that were built in the 70s before these laws came in the 80s or whenever it was, the rent is cheaper, but you're basically in a tin can that might crumple at any point around you. So it's cheaper, so I can understand. But yeah, in Japan, I know there's they've got strict like earthquake rules as well. Nanami says, when I was younger, what do you mean? You're 21, so what, like 5-10 years ago? I was in 2 earthquakes. They were around a 7? Holy crap, I've never been in a 7. I've been in a 6 point something. A 6.2 or a 6.4, but what happens is like the initial is like just like that's what it was, and then what happens once they analyze the data, it usually gets downgraded a little bit. I think it was like a 5.9 in the end or something like that, and that was scary. Holy crap, I can imagine a 7. Tree says tomatoes and earthquakes scare the poop out of me. Don't think I've ever been in a tornado, but I've seen a tornado form off the coast, off the Kapiti coast, because I used to live in Wellington. And I've seen water spouts. Car, this is really upsetting me. I want you to know. Struggling. Here we go. But I've seen the devastation of tornadoes touching ground up on the hills behind me and stuff like that. But I've never actually like had to like live through a tornado. I know Ruler, he gets a lot of tornadoes where he is. I forget what part where he lives though. Is it not Te Papa? Where is it then? Maybe or was it break time already? Wow. Maybe, I'm pretty sure it's Te Papa. Or maybe it is the Otago University. Okay, Google, stop. Oh God, I just put those in the wrong place. Get out of E05 mode. Here we go, now we can actually make progress. Look at that. I'm convinced it's Te Papa. There's a museum in New Zealand that I've attended that has an earthquake simulator. Has an earthquake simulator? Has a earthquake simulator? A or N? Is an earthquake. N is an earthquake. Has an earthquake. There we go. Has an earthquake simulator. English. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, never been in a tornado, but I've definitely been in an earthquake. We're in earthquakes all the time, actually. They happen all day, every day. We just don't feel them, the majority of them. But there's a lot of active volcanoes in and around New Zealand. A lot of dormant ones, but dormant doesn't mean they're not active. It just, I think the activity level is monitored and is volatile, I guess. For lack of better words to say. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is really good. This is coming along well, you guys. I'm liking it. It is Anne. Yeah, I thought so. Felt like being mean. Why? You were so nice yesterday, Car. Right, see if I can fix this. This way, nice and easy. I should have just done world edit, but you know what? Sometimes it's nicer just to do this by hand. And let's do this bit as well. Why not? And then we just need to fix the back. We're good. So, which one was it? According to GeoNet, what, there was a 5 in New Zealand yesterday. Whereabouts was it? I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, New Zealand and our earthquakes. So what's this? Trace says you looked up Te Papa and found this Te Papa Tongarewa. What? Tongarewa translates literally to container of treasures. I love Kiwiland with their naming of things. What's the name for airplane? Do you remember, Raki? I know the Māori name for airplane literally translates to waka of the sky, which is really neat. I thought that was cool. And a waka is like the boat, like where they came to like New Zealand. I really like that. Yeah, waka of the sky. Yeah, it's really neat, eh? You can see the activity levels of volcanoes of interest on GeoNet. Do you want to paste the link, Raki? Oh no, you can't because you're not VIP because I don't trust you. If anyone wants to post the GeoNet link, though, it's interesting to look at if you're curious about volcanic activity in New Zealand. If anyone's just tapped in for the first time, they're like, what? Why are we talking about active volcanoes in this country? Laura says, according to Wikipedia, the Richmond DC earthquake was a 5.8 on the Richter scale. But it also depends on the depth, Laura. Shallow earthquakes do a lot of damage. The deeper, the less. So I wonder what the depth was of that one. Oh, just update the top one. I need to break all the walls. I know, Scout, the thing is like it's two-pronged. I think if there's like a block in one of these, it makes, or whatever it is, it'll make the whole stack go weird. But it's kind of nice, low-key, just to do this by hand. It's quite therapeutic. I hate to say it, but it is. It's quite nice. I know, I'm sure there's a faster, more efficient way, but it's also nice just to like shoot the breeze with you guys. Thank you, Stella. Oh, look, there's trusted Stella with a VIP badge. Kim's not going to regret that at any point ever. Poor Raki. Raki, you said that I was allowed to have a spicy peanut and I didn't like that. I know, right? Stella has VIP. You've had VIP since day dot. Right, we're going to take a break. I think we should. You're not a fan of tornadoes or hurricanes. The waiting associated with them is way too long. You end up wondering when it'll happen and how bad it'll be. That's the thing. As soon as you get a warning, you got to egg. Stop! Right. Hey, Stella, can I leave you in charge of chat for a hot minute? Kimmy may have had a couple of lemonades that day. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I made like a conscious decision, sadly. Don't know why, but I think I did. Never mind. Anyway, on that note, I am going to step away for 2 seconds. I think we're going to take a little break. I'm just going to go make a coffee and go to the loo, and I'll be back in a second. Stellar Gaming is in charge. Please no custody battles. We're all good on that one. Judge and Jax will say something otherwise. Maybe I'm actually really enjoying this conversation. I do trust Stella, sadly. Do you have a story about an earthquake or a tornado or a cyclone or another natural disaster that you've been in? Like what from growing up like to where you are now? Hi, Brian. What's a story that stands out to you about a natural disaster that you've experienced, either as a child or an adult? I'd love to hear a story. If you've lived through it, congratulations. That means you're here right now. But what's like an earthquake or tornado or a cyclone you've been in? Love to know. I'm sure Brian could tell us about the heat wave that swept. No, what was it? Was it the heat wave? It was that giant cold snap you guys had like was it last year or the year before, Brian? God, that was scary. But yeah, if you guys have a story, I'd love to hear it. Honestly, let me know. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, but feel free, please. I'll read them all out when I come back. And Stella is in charge. I'll be back in a jiffy, you guys.
What are you waiting for, dog? There's only one left. And there is only one dog. I can't. It's only a matter of time until Paul sees it. And Janice is eating for two. The time for biscuit is upon us. Thanks, gentlemen. Well, let's see what we've got today.
Fellas, hey Macca, where you been, mate? Nowhere special, mate. Just had to drop something off.
Well done. Well, that man deserves a DB. That man deserves a DB.
You go, mate. Busy day? Oh, flat out.
Lost the keys to his new Toyota Corolla and has absolutely no recollection of where he might have put them or perhaps dropped them.
Oh, I'm getting it now. Oh, it's coming. I can feel it.
Take you round in the car. If he doesn't find his keys, I mean, how is he going to move forward, as it were?
Search and Rescue said today that given the very small size of the Corolla keys and the relatively large size of the country, the task ahead would be a very real challenge.
I'll take you round in the car. Take me round in the car, take me round in the car.
Are you alright, dear?
Take you round in the car.
Yeah, nah.
Easy now, son.
Ooh.
You bird.
dance, Doug?
Nah, I haven't danced in ages. Does a flamingo forget how to fly? Listen, that is not a dance floor, dog. That is your destiny.
Come on, Doug.
Now the world will know the name, Dog.
Who's that? Dave.
It's Pack and Save.
Does a flamingo forget how to fly? Those ads were good. Hey, I do use the bathroom a lot, Brian, I'll have you know, but that's because I drink a lot of coffee, a lot of water. Laura says my state does get tornadoes on a fairly regular basis, but due to how rugged the terrain is, they don't last too long or do near as much damage as the ones that hit the plains states. I can understand that. There's less resistance, I guess, in the plains too, right? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Okay, Mr. Garrison, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I think it's gonna have to come along like this. Boop, boop, boop. From like here. Yeah, I'm curious if you guys have any like natural disaster stories. Like, it's always interesting. I'm not like meaning to bring up any trauma of any kind. It's more just like if you want to participate in the conversation, you are more than welcome to. You are not obliged to in any way, of course. If something makes you feel uncomfortable, you are in charge of your own life there, my friends. So you can choose not to participate. What's wrong with you? Okay, I was like, something's not right here. Ding, 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 ding. Oop, there we go. Close enough. Don't quite like this corner, but I think we're going to hide it behind leaves. So we don't have to worry about this bit. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if you guys have any stories, send them through. What's this? You slept through, what, earthquake in New York, which was super rare. Interesting. Laura says, when I was in high school, there was once a tornado that hit a church about a mile from the house where I grew up, but all it did was knock over the steeple and uproot some trees. I've seen a lot of that before. We get a lot of that. Like, I remember driving down the road when I was a kid. Well, I wasn't driving, mum was driving, whatever. But there was massive winds the night before, and I remember looking at the left, and there was just all of these giant hedge trees were all uprooted, like just on their side. And I remember driving, and all you could see was like they just flipped over, and it was just like roots, big root systems, like all the way down the road. So that happens a lot. We get a lot of that here. What are you? You're a big kachonka, aren't you? So you're gonna have to be a 3 by 3, perhaps. Let's see if we can figure that out. We're gonna save this wee barrel because I quite like him. He's kind of neat. So we'll move our barrel. Okay, I'll be over here. Here we go, pop him here. And we'll go set 0, get rid of him. So this bit here, boop, and boop, we want to go you to you, boop, boop, and we're going to go stack 40. There's a giant, whoops, I'm in it. A giant pipe that goes all the way up the corner, and it needs to go even further. Undo, we're going to stack 60. Almost. Oh, not bad, Kim. Good job. Well done. Grandwig says, my mother likes to tell me about how I slept through Hurricane Hugo when I was 2. It took down several trees in the yard and across the street, but no damage to the house. Hey, Google. What year was Hurricane Hugo?
Hurricane Hugo lasted from the 9th to the 25th of September 1989.
So you were born in 87. I think you've told me that before though, Grandwig. Don't stress. Oh, so that's interesting. So it was a 5.9 in Virginia. It came all the way up to New York. That's crazy. You guys felt it all the way there. The Nami says, when I was in high school, a storm system got trapped in our state and started causing flooding. We were driving somewhere in the truck and the water came up to the bed of the truck. You can't remember why you were out driving? Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I've gone through floodwater that deep. I've gone through floodwater, but not like that level. That's neck level. Wow. Stella says, what's a passing trigger warning? What does that mean? Stella's got a story. It might upset someone. True story, I had my grandpa pass early on in life, but the last gift I got from him was a baby born doll. I don't know what that is. My house was in the middle of mega fires in the early 2000s. The whole lawn was burnt, but almost a perfect circle around my baby born doll. That's crazy. What do we got? West Tree, how you doing? How's things, my dude? What's quacking? Looks like this pipe, there's a small pipe that comes to the side of it. So we've got our wee orange guy. He lives like here, I think. We've got a small pipe here. Oh, look at that. It works fine. This door is definitely too big, so we can move this one out of the way. Boom, 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 boom. This door definitely needs to be smaller and shorter, but that's all right. That's part of learning the scale. Oh, that's trippy. That's a crazy story. I like stories like that though, where there's like a little unexplained element to something that's happened in your life. Oh, passing trigger warning, passing, death. Okay, that's all right. You're right, Stella. Soikle says scariest, I think, was wildfires the 2 years I lived near LA. The first wildfire season, I almost got stuck away from home one night when a wildfire broke out while I was out with friends. I saw the orange glow just over the crest of the mountain I needed to cross, and I got through a few minutes before they closed the highway down. It was 6 lanes each way, and the fire jumped it that night. It looked apocalyptic when I went that way a couple of days later, still smoking and smoldering. Far out. Hi Anna, how are you? Nice to see you. How are you doing? Craig says cyclone severe weather events and bushfires are part and parcel of living in Queensland. For those that live through them, the hardest part is rebuilding. Yeah, I can imagine that. I know you can get boxes that... So that we guys a 2x2. Oh, here's a little one. Okay, this pipe is wrong, I've just realized. You can get boxes that survive fire, correct? Like you know, like safety boxes, for example, that you can have like birth certificates and photos and like digital media and stuff. You can buy boxes that are fireproof and floodproof and like all that stuff, right? Is that common in Queensland, Craig? Just out of curiosity, is that something that people buy a lot of? Oh yeah, any natural disaster. If you guys have popped in for the first time, I'm just asking, like, what's a natural disaster you've been in? I'm just curious if anyone has any stories. This pipe is a 4x4, I do believe. He comes up around behind this. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, he actually comes up. He comes up a little bit further, and then he comes out and across, and he goes around down to here. The song is my alarm in the mornings. It always gives me like the, ooh, I don't want to wake up feelings. Right. Do you know what? If I was smarter, I would be making this out of a totally different block so I can use World Edit without affecting a block close to it. Good job, Kim. And there's a place for a secret back there, right? Potentially. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different music I did. I totally uprooted the playlist by just adding a whole bunch of stuff. If something doesn't work, let me know. Let me know. Happy to take it out on the spot. Since we're including hurricane typhoons, I was in port in Yokosuka, Japan, in the Navy when category 2 or 3 typhoon hit. It wasn't that bad, just really windy and rainy. I've seen like videos, Laura, of like big ships, like big shipping container ships, like massive ships, right? And these like huge swells, right? And it's literally like if you, it's just this giant boat, and it's just doing this, but like the tilt and the dip, and just, whoa, no thanks. No thank you at all. Oh, goodness me. No thank you at all. Oh, you're a good Rena. I figured it out. So we typically don't do that here. Not that I'm insensitive to trigger warnings and stuff. I just don't cotton wool as much, I guess. But I'm learning. I'm learning what needs cotton wool and what doesn't. Sorry, yeah, I'm getting there. You're a good Stella. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Goodness me. You don't have any fun stories? Only that the computer I was 2 meters away from got struck by lightning when I was young. That's why I'm terrified of it now. This is true, guys. Marty is actually, she's afraid of thunder. And I suppose if you got thunder, you've got lightning. Whenever there's a storm in Marty's area, She always lets us know, and then she goes and turns off electrics and hibernates. And understandably too. We got you, Marty. I understand. This one's from Command and Conquer. I love Command and Conquer. That's my childhood there. That's my jam. Command and Conquer on the old PlayStation. No, was it the PlayStation? Did I play it on the Sega Saturn first? I played on the Sega Saturn first. Can't remember. Anyway. I got you, Stella. Sorry. Yeah, bit slow. Laura says, finally again, despite my home area being well out of Hurricane Alley, we got hit by Hurricane Sandy not long after I got married to my ex, and we were without power for over a week. That's a long time to be without power. Really long time. See, this music just makes me want to build silos. Oh no! Oh, poos! It comes out and around. Dang it, just did it the wrong way. You knew someone here that might be affected as all. Oh, I gotcha. You're right, Stella. You're all good. Emerald's always been nervy about thunderstorms too. Thankfully, we don't get that many. Do you not get that many in the UK? Did you guys get earthquakes in the UK? I feel like life is going to be still if I move. You know what I mean? Like, Craig's right. We get a lot of wicked, like, weather patterns around, like, just down here where we are. Like, it's just Australia and New Zealand. We do. Australia more so. They've got a bigger landmass, and I think there's a lot more play with the weather patterns, like the hot air and the cold air and stuff. Like, I know Australia gets wicked thunderstorms, big ones. You know, like when when it booms and like you feel it in your chest, like those kinds of big thunderstorms. They get wicked ones. Marty, you wouldn't like them at all. I'm just gonna say that now. You would not like certain parts of Australia, especially coastal. But I was gonna say, yeah, we like. I think it's not. Okay, this is wrong. This needs to come down a lot. I've just realized, and it needs to be bigger. It's the same size as this guy. Oh no! It is bigger. This needs to be bigger. This one needs to be this size. Don't know how to do that. Or do I? So he's a 2, I think. He is a 2. Okay, that's right. Bear with me. I'll figure this out. It's more. What's this? So it's more common for houses to have go bags with important information. Just grab and run. Yeah, they tell us to do that in New Zealand as well. Always have like an emergency. What do they call them, Raki? Like have like an emergency. Like everything's gone pear-shaped. We need to go like right now, and it needs to have like tin food, water, batteries, a torch, just like the basics. Like if you need to leave your house, like they recommend you have like one of these kits. What are they called? What was the campaign? No, they did a massive campaign on it. Like if anything happens, you just got to go, right? What are they called? Squiggles says, back when I used to live in Auckland, emphasis used to. There were these massive storm warnings telling everyone to be prepared, etc. It was quite bad, but when it was finished, the only thing I had to do was pick up one of my wheelie bins. Do you know what? Better safe than sorry. And I think Rucky highlighted this earlier, like, you know, because she works for a council entity, like part of a council business. Like, sometimes they don't give enough warning, and sometimes they think something's going to happen, and you'll be over prepared instead of under prepared. I mean, if the worst you had to do is pick up your wheelie bin, that's brilliant. That's really good, and that's basically the results you want, right? Whenever there's a natural disaster. Poor Stella. I'm sorry. I'm learning. I've got like a foot in like. I'm all about warning people, but a foot in like the tough as nails corner. Like, I'm learning. So Turbo says we can get earthquakes. They're just not usually very noticeable. Okay, well, what's the worst thing you guys have in the UK then, in terms of like weather systems? What's the worst? Have I done this wrong? Oh, I did. Okay, you did need to be a full one. Rocky says New Zealand has a lot of microclimates. We do. We absolutely do. Like where I'm in Central Otago is vastly different to like the rest of Otago. We're like more inland, we're quite hot, we're alpine. Like you can be in the same region and just have like crazy different temperatures depending where you are. Alexandria is the worst. That place is hot. I'm not going to complain this summer about hot though, having had a summer, or even that was the end of summer in America. I know what hot is now. We're not hot. New Zealand is not hot comparatively, so. Comparatively. Hi, Moni. Monica! Speaking of Monica, there's another hurricane just sweeping its way across Florida. Again, Moni had no power yesterday. Gosh, you guys are getting absolutely slammed. I'm so sorry, Moni. Laura says, did you see the thing I posted about having to go aloft to fix my radar? No, I didn't. No, feel free to repost if there's more to the story. Sorry, Laura. Yeah, if I missed something, repost. Honestly, I'm absolutely fine with reposting. You're never going to Australia. Spiders, thunder, snakes. No, thank you. We'll come to New Zealand. We're like a little bit nicer. All the Aussies are like, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't you steal my Marty. I'm going to steal who I want. Sorry. Aww. Oh no, I got it, Stella. It's more about like I need to be more mindful and empathetic. An emergency preparedness kit, is that what they are? Car says in the Netherlands, they get some big storms, but for the silly chat, stupid Aussie. But for the most part, it's calm. Okay. You guys had a thunderstorm the other night. Stella says it was so bad. What, the house shook from one thunderstorm. We get thunderstorms like that here. We do. Not like that, like aggressive, but sorry, not as often. But we do have big boomers quite often. We really do. Was that the one Saturday night? Wait, Beefy and Stella, you guys probably live close-ish to each other. I'm not sure exactly. Craig says I had a window in the house explode from the thunder shockwave when I was younger. Far out. I remember Mum, like we had an earthquake, a massive earthquake when I was a teenager, and we had like big bay windows in the front of the house. And I remember when this earthquake hit, like I remember Mum just like screaming, she's like, get away from the windows, understandably. And these windows were like bowing. Like with the earthquake, I was watching glass like move like 20 centimeters or something. It was crazy. I've never watched like glass just go blah, 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 like that. I mean, it happens obviously in earthquakes, but to like, it was a very big window, and Mum was very, 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 very mama bear, protect my babies, kind of like from the big earthquake, understandably. But yeah, we get ones like that. I don't think I've ever seen a window shatter from a thunderstorm, but I can see how that would happen. Just missed a block. I did. How are you, Moni? Yeah, we were always told to have like an emergency prepared kit or whatever it's called. Like I think it's what Ricky said. It's just got like tin food, clean clothes, first aid kit, water. What else is in them? Batteries, a torch. I mean, like even like a wind-up generator, a wind-up battery, or torch and stuff like that. Just anything that you can use if you just needed to live without power for a wee while. My brain. Okay, you didn't need to be there. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, you can do it, Kim. You can do it. Does this? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Ah, there we go. I was too far in. So this needs to be quite a big pipe. And then once we've done this, we're actually going to move the whole lot down. You'll see. I'm just going to build it first and then we'll move it with World Edit. I know I could do this faster with World Edit. It's kind of nice to talk and just manually place some simple blocks for a hot minute. Yeah, I know. 84% money. Power went out again today. I saw that, Money. I did. I saw that. That's so crazy. Turbo says the worst we get is torrential rain, which doesn't sound that bad, but they keep building houses on old floodplains, so you can imagine how that goes. Yeah, I know a lot of Dunedin is reclaimed land, so I know that so a lot of like the CBD is reclaimed land. That's a big thing for sure. Florida always gets whacked with the hurricanes. I know, but I mean it's that time of year and it's like coastal, so it makes sense. Rocky says we get the Met service weather warnings at work. We got like 15 on Saturday and there was no major weather issues. There was rain, etc., but not super bad. Yeah, I can understand that. We get a lot of like rockfall and stuff like that. That's a part of living in New Zealand too. So if we get heavy rain, we will quite often get like really like bad landslides and stuff. A lot of it's not in residential areas, which is cool, but that's a part of it living here too. Now, Nami says in 1992, California had the Landers quake. That was a 7.3. And I remember waking up to hear the closet door shaking. We all gathered in doorways. I was fairly young, so the surreal feeling of it was the main thing I remember. That in the water of an aquarium going crazy on its own. Yeah, I bet it was. How deep was that one on Nami? Do you remember? I'm not going to steal your puff. You're fine, Stella. That's not how I like to make my cup of tea. You're fine on that one. Don't you worry. Raki says there's a massive fire in the Hawke's Bay. They were using helicopters to fight it. Had a lady call to complain that they were letting helicopters fly over the area because they were scaring her horses, and the fire was 2 kilometers from her house. People are just really selfish, right? Oh my goodness, Raki. That's so sad. I know there was one lady up in where was it? In the Taranaki somewhere, that people were letting off fireworks really close to her yard where she had her horses, and one horse panicked and basically just about killed itself trying to get out of the paddock. And it was so bad and the horse had to be put down because of the noise. I can understand because horses do scare easily, but I mean at the same token, if you got a fire and it's that close to your property, all it takes is the wind to change and that's it, right? Like that, you've got to rebuild, and like we all know this. I think Australia knows it better than anyone here, I'd safely say. But what a silly woman. Marty says if a thunderstorm happens when I visit, you have to hold my hand and protect you. Absolutely, Marty. And I will help you know that it's okay. It's not a bad thing. You'll see. You'll see. Right, now we're going to do world edit because this is going to be easier. Hi, Ghost Bunny. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Oh, no, Kim. Oh, no. We'll stack this one out by like 20. Stack 20. Laura says, right, the O'Brien was a part of a massive international fleet training exercise with other US Navy ships, RAN ships, ROK Navy ships, and JMSDF ships off Guam in the Northern Marianas in 2003, and a massive typhoon rolled in during the training exercise. And Laura says, my radar antenna got damaged by the storm, so the ship had to sail into the eye of the typhoon. You had to go aloft up a 9-meter mast to fix my radar while the ship was getting rocked by 2 to 3 meter waves. Stuff there. I've been in a ferry, a small ferry, like a passenger ferry, like with, you know, cars and trucks and trains and stuff, right? That had 5-meter swells. What was it, Rocky, again? It was 5 or 6 meter swells, and we proved it. Like, my housemate backed me up. Like, it was, and that was disgusting. That was horrible. I couldn't imagine being outside a vessel in like 3-meter swells. No thanks. I'll stuff that. Hi, Aaron. Oh man. You guys do get tornadoes, but usually on farmland. You've never personally seen a tornado. That's turbo. Gotcha. Beefy's on the outskirts of Newcastle. I don't know how close that is to you, Stella. Don't answer, obviously, like, don't dox yourself in any way, but if you're not comfortable. But I'm pretty sure you guys are kind of close. I'm not sure. Glass is a liquid, as it's always in movement. That's a good point. Moni, we're happy to have you. We've missed you. I want you to know that. I've missed you. I've missed you a lot. As I always do. So it was 0.68 miles deep. So it was a kilometer deep. Okay, that's pretty shallow. Some of the earthquakes we get here are like sort of 4, 5, 6, 10 meters up. More than that, 15. I feel like I don't want to miss them from you guys, but like I feel like the tornadoes, the earthquakes that we get are quite deep, a lot of them, the ones that we don't feel. So to get one that's like a meter deep, yeah, no thanks. Oh no, I have to do this section by section because otherwise I'll cut into the wall here. Here we go. Oh, right, you and you. We'll go here and we're gonna move by 5, I guess. Oh, that's spot on. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. Spot on. Good job, Kim. It's almost like you know what you're doing by now. No, I don't. Aw. Handheld radios are good to have in your emergency kit. That's actually a really good point. We don't have an emergency kit here with the boys, like in our household. I feel like we would need one though. Everyone keeps saying like there's going to be like one massive earthquake. The Nevis Bluff is going to go. Queenstown's going to be ruined. All that jazz. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. Everyone's like, oh, flooding's not really an issue. You know, not as bad. And I'm like, it is. It is. It's a thing. But everyone's just like, oh, it's fine. We'll just like hoof it up the Crown Range or go up one of the ski fields. And I'm like, yeah, provided you have time to do that. Yeah. That works really well, actually. It's low enough. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So this puddle comes out a little bit further. So this is probably about here. Whoopsies. I didn't go on the ferry. I think these are underwater as well. I believe they are. I did go on the ferry. The Statue of Liberty ferry. It gets better. Oh, about this woman's story. It gets better. Those recent fires in Cardrona Valley, I had a lady call in to complain that we'd given people permits to live fires. Councils don't do fire permitting. And they were at a time from an unknown cause. I really feel like you probably get the craft of society. Phone calls, Rocky. You probably deal with a lot of people. I was going to say public facing jobs or customer service of any kind always going to be tricky. And I admire you for that. Set one. I really do. I know it can't be easy. Customer service sucks on a good day. So here we go. Tidy you up. Tidy you up. Yeah, I'm happy with that. No one's really going to see the back end of this anyway, so we'll roll with it like that. Oh, you're 8 hours away from Newcastle, so you guys aren't that close then. Okay. The weather's going to be super bad to cancel the Inter-Islander. Yeah, we were the last sailing that day. Oh, that was terrible. Even I felt sick, and I'm pretty good with motion sickness for the most part. So, yeah, that was an eye-opener, that one, for sure. Good times. I have a photo somewhere of my car that was down in the cargo area. And the cars change when there's weather like this. They get well, I think they always get chained down. Actually, I think that's part of procedure. And my car had shifted, and the tire had scraped sideways. And I've got a photo that showed how far my car had moved while it was anchored down. That was really scary. Everyone was so sick. So sick. It was the worst. It was the worst of times. It was the worst of times. A whole lot was just bad. Bad. Nice. It's coming along. Very good. Very good. Turbo says the UK sees a surprising amount of tornadoes, with 30 to 50 touching down in an average year. 95% of British tornadoes are classed as F0, F1. What did tornadoes go up to? F5 or 6? Hey Google, what's the highest rating a tornado can receive?
According to wikipedia.org, the scale ranks tornadoes from F0 to F5, with F0 being the least intense and F5 being the most intense. Do you want a little more context?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Good. I'm like, there's going to be a message on my phone. I know. Would you like to know more about tornadoes? That's an interesting one. Oh, that woman, I'm sorry you had to deal with someone up in the Cardrona Valley. In fairness, no, the Cardrona Valley is a really nice area, but there's either new money up there or new builds, or it's old family farms that people that have been there for a really, really long time. So I guess there would be a little bit of entitlement, whoopsies, from people that live up there, perhaps. I don't know. I'm judging without adequate information. More just my opinion of the houses I've been to and what I've seen. There's either really old farmhouses or there's new money. So, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind living in the Cardrona Valley. There's some nice places, not gonna lie. Hate to say it, some gorgeous places. Whoopsies. Isn't it funny? Can't even afford a house anyway, so. It's a moot point. The lady in question was warned. what with the helicopter, that there would be helicopters and they had to go up over these areas. Yeah, they still don't get it. So what, you got a helicopter ride when you broke your leg, or when you, because you fell off a horse, didn't you, Stella? You were supposed to get a helicopter ride when I broke my leg, but as we had like 15 horses in the immediate area, you refused. Oh, interesting. But horses panic really easily, don't they? And they stress really easily, and they don't always come back from the stress. I know that, you know, like startling a horse is really bad. It's like if you're driving behind a horse float, like you should always overtake if you can safely and quietly. Like don't like jandle to the floor kind of thing. You don't want to scare the horse. Well, here's a question for you guys then. Just a tiny pivot. Have you ever had a helicopter ride, either leisure or medical? Have you ever had? Have you been in a chopper before? Rocky, my job just both destroys my faith in humanity. Sorry, restores and destroys. I can understand. Yeah, that's what people say though. Just like hoof it up the crown. Those roads get closed all the time. I know. I've had it, right? Get this. I've had it, Rocky, because I had to go to Wanaka, like for like with my last job, I did a lot of traveling, and like just around the region because my job was regional. Funny that. And I remember checking the council's weather warning, right? Merrick, hello. I remember checking the council's weather warnings when I was at the base of the Crown Range, right? Get this. And then when I actually started driving, because you go up there's like 90-degree like hairpins, right? And then there's a big sort of like flattish area, and that's where a lot of the farms are, like those old house and new house that I'm talking about, right? And then it starts the ascent, right? And that's where they close the road up in that flat bit where all the farmhouses are and stuff. So like I checked the council, like if the road was open or not at the base of the Cardrona Valley. And then when I got up to the bit where they typically close it, it had closed. And I'm like, what the heck? I wouldn't have even gone this far if I'd known it was like closed. But it turns out it just in that space of like a 10-minute drive, it had closed. So it is what it is. Anyway, yeah. No, I know, that's the thing, Laura. Like the eye of the typhoon, 2 to 3 meter waves, and the eye of the typhoon would have been horrific. The actual typhoon would have had 5 to 6 meter waves, yeah, easily. At one point, Laura says the ship actually lost power and was basically running adrift until the engineers could fire the gas turbines back up. No thanks. 8 hours is not far in Australia, 600 to 700 kilometers. Same like us as well. Who's smart? I got it. No, you've never been in a chopper? Dan hasn't, Car hasn't. Aaron's uncle owns a chopper. It's same here though, Beefy. Like New Zealand, we drive a lot. We do. Vampire Husky, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Right, reference picture. It looks like this little pond comes out to about the edge of these pipes, and these pipes are pretty close to the water. 2-block gap would probably be enough. So the pipes would be about here. And it looks like it's a pipe per panel. Where's our center? That's our center. So I'd want it to be about here-ish. And these pipes, I think, are not 3x3s. I think these pipes need to be bigger than 3x3. They're angled pipes too. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I think we might have to do some stairs. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This might look a bit lame, but we'll figure it out. I've never been in a helicopter for a medical emergency, but I have been in a helicopter to go up to see Glacier. That was really cool. Many moons ago. Many moons ago. Right, that needs to be more angled. Steer. Here we go. 3, 3, and then 2. That's a crazy story, Laura. You've had such a wild life. You really have. You've lived several lifetimes in your time, right? You've been through a lot. Is that angled enough? 2, maybe. 2 and then a stair, 2 and then a stair. 2, and then a stair. Oh, maybe. I know helicopters are really common here. Maybe 1 and a stair. Okay, maybe we are. This might look really lame, but we'll give it a go. Helicopters are used for orchards around central Otago. They keep the frost off. So property owners typically have their own helicopter and they get out and they just, when there's a frost, they'll just get out and like fly above their crops, so the orchards and all the trees and such, just to save the fruit. That's their livelihood. And that's actually where I learned. A friend of mine, they had their own chopper and he told us that, you know, obviously to get a helicopter license is a big thing, but a helicopter can only be started a certain number of times in its life, which was really interesting. The engine is finite. It has a finite number of starts that it can do before it has to be retired. You went on in a chopper once on holiday, and it says in Sweden, just to see the area from above. So there you go. 80% of the reason for your accident that day was what? Choppers going overhead, Stella? Really? Dan hasn't, Lucifer hasn't, Pug hasn't, Marty has. Choppers are good fun. I don't think there's anything to be scared of. Tree has not. Have you been in a chopper before, Vampire Husky? Laura says I rode a helicopter twice. Once was SH-60 Seahawk, the US Navy's version of the Black Hawk, when I got notification on my last ship that your grandfather had passed, and they flew me back to shore so I could go home. Oh, I mean, that's a sad sort of like reason for being in a chopper. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm super sorry. I've done something wrong. I have. I got this super wrong here. Was I not even paying attention? Did I just stop halfway? Sounds like it. I have a feeling we're just going to have to make this pipe come straight down. I don't think sloping it's really going to make much sense. We haven't done any sloping with any other pipes. At the end of the day, this is Minecraft. Yeah, no. And we're trying to build it. Oh, I don't know. I just want to... I mean, that looks kind of like a sloped pipe. It's too small. It needs to be big. It needs to be bigger. These are big pipes and they're wedged up against each other. Right. I think we just need to have them vertical. Vertical. There's a G in there. Vertical. Oh, Turbo, yucky, no. Oh, Turbo says, I've been in a hot air balloon, but not a helicopter. You won't catch me dead in a hot air balloon. The last thing on this planet I will do, the absolute last, will go in a hot air balloon. You won't catch me dead in one of those things. Not at all. Hell will freeze over before I get in a hot air balloon. They scare the life out of me. They are like, absolutely no. No. No, hard no. Ugh. Beefy. Dan, Beefy, and Rocky lurking all at the same time. Thanks, guys. The horses were just being super flighty. Oh. Oh my gosh. You were in there. It was a 5-hour flight with no air conditioning. Oh, Laura, that's rough. Rocky says, depends where you are in 8-hour drive, could be anywhere between 700 and 900 kilometers. Some of our state highways aren't even sealed around where I grew up. This is true. The Tower of Terror, that's different, Moni. That's not the same thing. No, hot air balloons are like a hard no for me. There was a really bad hot air balloon accident here in Central not too long ago. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I make these 5s, so we want to go here and here, and I'm gonna copy from here, and then we're gonna go here. Oop. I think we'll just have the pipes come straight down. I think it's the only way to do it. There's a big tree that comes through here as well. Like it starts here and comes up around the side of this pipe anyway, so there's going to be a lot of foliage here in this corner. And there's 5 of these actually, so let's pop them in here and see how it looks. No, hot air balloons scare me. It's an irrational fear, but there's a little bit of logic behind them because you can't control the direction a hot air balloon goes. You can only control up or down. Everything else is dependent on the wind of pattern, like what's happening with the wind on the day. So yeah, that's a hard no for me. Hard no. Hard no. Actually, this works out pretty well, and the pipe sort of comes down across here or thereabouts, give or take. What's the shaders? Oh, sorry, Guybrush. So it's the complementary shaders, and yes, it is tuned. This is the one. I updated it, but I haven't tuned it. 4.3.2. I don't know how to put my settings in Discord, but if I can, I put my shaders in Discord. If you're not there, have a look. I think you are though. You're in there, Guybrush. I have a Discord button. There it is. There's a channel about this map. Go have a look, and I'll put my shaders in there. It has been edited though. I've also got night vision on, just for the sake of streaming. If I have night vision off, it's a bit darker. Effect clear Jax. Yeah, this is what it looks like without night vision. So I mean, it's good. It's moody. It's really good. And I've also got my render distance down too. Video settings, yeah, down to like 8 chunks because there's nothing out there, just bedrock. Like I don't need to generate any further terrain. Effect, give Kim Jax night vision 99999 0 true. So yeah, so I've brightened it for stream with night vision, but let's see how this is going to look. So this is a little bit of a backwards way of going forward. Whoopsies, I need you to be here. But if you want it, it's in the Discord. I'm more than happy to share it. Obviously, I do not own the shaders. Whoopsies. There you go. And then we're going to stack 10, I guess. Oh, not bad. Look at that. Undo stack 11. Not bad. 10 was a good guess. There we go. So this is what they'd look like coming along here. Oh, they're going to be... Oh, I feel like they still need to be bigger, right? But I don't have any more space for them. They're kind of like determined by the size of these, like the width of these panels. And at least there's a gap between them. I still feel like we should pull them out a little bit. Bear with me. So here. We're going to pull all of this down here. Oops. And we're going to move it by 1. Kind of do like a little bit of a stagger. Does that make sense? So yeah, you, and then here, and then maybe just like a 3, just that. I mean, that's a little bit better. I did get on the Tower of Terror. You're not wrong. I did indeed. You want to go on a chopper? You should, Vampire Husky. Choppers are really romantic as well. Like, there's an element to them that's like a bit romantic. How do we feel about that? Moni, I think I need your opinion. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. Because these pipes come on a big angle, and I knew when I got to this bit I was going to struggle. Is it 3? It's here. And then move it out by 1. Hi. Do you think that looks okay for the pipes? Those big angle pipes? Or do you think I should just have them straight down? I really feel like they need to come out like this though. You got a fear of falling from great heights, but you felt fine without night vision. It really does remind me of The Last of Us. Oh yeah, no, there's no ambience yet. There will be. Does this make anyone want to play Banjo-Kazooie on the Switch? You think it looks good, Stella? Thank you. You look good. Grandwig says I nearly had a panic attack when my dad drove his big boat of an 80s Buick around narrow mountain roads. It was super scary, and we may have contributed to my issue with heights. Yeah, do you know what? I was thinking about this morning, Grandwig. Like, I don't like motorbikes. Never have. Never ever have, right? Because my dad, and I think he scared me when I was little. Yeah, I think this is right. I think we've done a good choice. Squiggle says, is it worth getting a Switch, Kim? Hey, Mr. Wiggly, if you stick around from the 25th of December to the 25th of November, sorry, to the 18th of December, any sub, resub, gifted sub, 500 bits or more, anything that's $5 value or more gets your name in a draw. You get your name on a bauble. You get to win maybe a custom, where's my button? A custom bauble that I've made. Look at this faffing. And the grand prize at Christmas on the 18th of December, we're going to be giving away a brand new Nintendo Switch OLED. Anyone in the world can win it. Even if you got one, you can sell it. There you go, and you got some money. Even better. But if you want the opportunity to win a Nintendo Switch OLED, which is better than the Switch I have, the 25th of November onwards, every single event that comes through this channel gets a name in the draw. So is it worth getting a Switch? Yeah, might even be worth winning one and getting one of these cool baubles at the same time. They're so cool, right? You can't tell it's like a spruce wood with a mint green on the bottom. My camera sort of washed it out a little bit because it's really close to the key light, but yeah, I know, right? It is bauble season, Aaron. It is, but definitely you want to win one, and all you have to do, even just the minimum of one entry, is enough to get you, you know. Get you in. Even if it's your normal resub, that's enough to get you in. So yes, Nintendo, they've gone and brought back like all their old classic games, and I think they've done a really good job with that, and made a lot of them part of like your Nintendo account. So I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm looking at a reference picture. Sorry, big with you in a jiffy. Right in the underside. Okay, these pipes, these are too big. Snaps. They need to be a little bit smaller. There's more gaps between them than I realized. But there's 5 of them. You need to sell your old consoles. Don't. I regret selling some of my own. I really do. I regret it. Some of my older ones. Don't sell them if you don't have to, Squiggles. I regret it. I regret giving away my old PSP. I mean, it was a gift to me in the first place. Like, it wasn't, you know, it was bought for me for Christmas from my old flatmate. It's a crazy story, that one. But like, just, yeah, don't. don't sell them. You'll regret it. I wish I still had my old pink PSP. I wish I still had that. Yeah, lots of wee bits I wish I still had. There we go. That's a bit better, a bit smaller. The 3, yeah, there we go. Oh, these like chunks. Look at the size difference. Like, before joining George Foreman Grill special weight diet loss exercise scheme scam, and this is after buying a George Foreman Grill scheme scam. What's this? Except for Switch Sports, they ruined it. I never played Switch Sports. Do I have a picture? I do. Sorry, Moni, I do. Let me change the picture I'm looking at for you guys. Up in the top corner. I know it's really small, especially if you're on mobile. Properties is this one. Oh, image number 25. 25. Here we go. That's the one I'm referencing in this moment. That's what we're looking at. Hi Michael, what shaders am I using? Complementary shaders. Oh, Kim. There we go. I forget. You can control Z, right? Smaller one, but straight up and down. I thought about that as well, Aaron. Right, so here we get back in my ear. I swear to God, this ear is like smaller than this one or something, because this, every earbud out of this one even like always falls out. Always. Just this side. Just that side. Anyway, sorry, let me show you. Options, video, shaders. This one, complementary shaders, 4.3.2. Do I ever talk to Stacy? We are big fans. Are you talking about Stacy Plays, Michael? We love Stacy here. She is a good egg. She really is. We've got a lot of time for her. She's brilliant. Such a pioneer. Really, yeah. Yeah. If you're talking about Stacy Plays, yeah. We love her here. We do. She's great. Set 0. Right, let's get rid of these wee guys. So my first thought is to do them like this. My the second suggestion that Aaron suggested, you know, is straight up and down. So we don't want to do 5. I think we're going to do 3. That's the middle. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And hold on, we'll pop these corners in and we'll go here and here. Oop. Get rid of these corners. And then stack 11, wasn't it? Here we go. Push that all the way down. So these are the 2 options. Now keep in mind there's going to be a little bit of a like a little, there's going to be water here. I think I've got this just to illustrate. This is all water around here. So as you can see, this, it's like this, but not too high. It's only going to be 1 block high. So there's like a little shallow puddle along here. Oh, did I just do that wrong? Yeah, I did. So that means this curves around about here. Like that, right? So our options are we either do these curved ones that come out a little bit further, or we do straight up and down ones, but there's going to be more water here. There's also a big pipe that comes along here. We discussed this yesterday. I'll just build this really quickly so you can get the gist. Do I ever talk to her personally? No, I have no need to, my friend. If I was going to work with her on something, absolutely. But on a professional level, no. I wouldn't bother messaging her personally if I didn't need to, because I know from a personal point of view, like if you're doing content creation, if you're busy, you're busy. Right, we'll chuck that all the way down there. So there's a big pipe that comes along here. I don't know if it's a 3. It might be a 2. I think it might be a 2. It is indeed a 2. So let's undo that. Good job, Kim. Yeah, there is. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'll DM someone if I need to. Like, it's not like I will only message you if I need something from you. It's more like I don't like the idea of inconveniencing someone. Right, there we go. So there's a wee pipe that comes along here. So this is the only area that we have for moving around. We're going to have to put a spawner down here and teach the, like when you're playing this, we're going to have to teach you the game mechanics. So with this in mind, and there's going to be a little, I don't know how this would be, probably like this, thereabouts. Because I know these are underwater. I think this one pipe is underwater. What do you reckon? I need to know your opinion. There's going to be 5 of these and 1 per panel. So these 5 panels we're looking at, there's going to be 1 of these pipes. Are we doing a curved or a straight? I'm personally leaning towards a curved pipe. It just adds a bit more movement. Then the straight, but the straight's more Minecraft, but it's going to leave a lot more room. But if I was going to do a straight pipe, I'd probably do a bigger pipe. How you doing, Woody? Hi. Also, she hasn't posted as much since her doggo passed away, and I don't blame her at all. Absolutely, I took time off when Jackie died. You're like family. It's all right. Tell you what you should do, Michael. Just, you know, be respectful, give her space, and when she comes back to content creation, be excited, be supportive, like her videos. You know, if she streams, turn up to her streams and just remind her that she's got a really awesome community and you're clearly like a good member of her community. So my suggestion would just like, yeah, give her space, and when she comes back, be there for her. But until then, don't worry. She'll be okay. Curve looks more interesting. You look more interesting. Did you finish the cardigan, Aaron? Is it curved at the top? No, it's straight up and down. It is straight up and down. There you go. Look, well, look, the whole screen. Bye. There you go. So it's just straight, and it just literally locks straight into the top of the build. So, oh, it's the Fall Guys song. I'm a bit on the, I don't know about this song or not. I should curve for the river. I'm leaning towards curved. You vote bigger, straighter ones? Oh, I always do because when she streams, she hosts. Am I on her hosting? No. Am I Michael? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Stacey had me on her content shelf. Oh. I'm gonna double check that information, but if so, oh, that actually touches me in all the nice places in my heart. Oh. That's really sweet. No, it's not always me. That's right. I'll double check it. I mean, if that is true, that's really special because you know she's awesome. We like her. Right. What? That looks like the cat and Stray. That was Stray. Grand wig. How about split the difference and go for a smaller curve? I don't know how to do it, Craig. That's the thing. I don't know. Monty reckons straight up and down but bigger, so it'll be this size. We've got the skinnier one, but it's straight up and down. This is what Aaron suggested, so that's following similar dimensions. And then this one, it's a 3x3, but it adds like, oh, this is wrong on the back end. Oh, it doesn't matter. It adds a bit more movement. Do you know what I might do? I might do the curved ones. I might do the angled ones. And if we're not okay with it, it's a simple fix. It's an absolute simple fix. Get some lightning rods in there for detail. Yeah, good idea, King Mexico. Let me put some flammable materials around it too. I was gonna say there is a Planet Minecraft link there if you want to have a look. Tree's just done it, Michael. There's 2 public maps on there if you want to download them and play them for free. You're more than welcome to. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we haven't made a map on our own, under our own power for a wee while. We've done work for other people, but we haven't done this for a long time. Fire tick is off, is it? Okay, we'll do fire tick falls. Okay, there we go. It is now. No, I'm pretty sure I turned it off. No, of course, it's really nice to be making a map again. How cool would that be? Well, do you know what? Maybe once your Turbo's right. I think once we've once Stacey's healed her heart and when she feels ready to come back. Maybe when this map is finished, we could reach out to her. Can someone remind me to do that? Maybe we'll reach out to her and offer her to play this because it's based on a kitty cat, and I know, well, you know, she loves her dogs and she loves animals in general. So maybe she'd like to play a game where you're pretending to be a cat. That could be cool. I think the size is right because it's wider, so this is still 5 instead of 3. Well, is it? Is it? I think I might go for the bigger. The curved. We'll go with it. We'll just keep moving forward. Otherwise, some of you guys are known for faffing, so I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Right, let's copy this guy. It's gonna take a while though. It'll be many, many months away. Sadly, that's okay. I'm just gonna paste. Yeah, because that's gonna cut out this. It's gonna move it. It should do in theory. In theory. Right, and paste. Nope. We need to cut this out. I'm just going to punch it out by hand. I can't undo it anyway because I built it by hand. Hey! The faffing queen. It's got to be queen of something, right, Craig? Goodness me. Goodness me. Exactly. Well, after building 2 seasons of Vault Hunters, I would be tired. I'm glad you understand that, Tree. Yeah, I know not everyone gets it, but yeah, it definitely. Monty too. It did. It burnt us out. We did a lot, and I think it's good. There's like now a whole team dedicated instead of just a couple of people, so that means the workload's shared, which is healthy. Very healthy. How have I got this? So many different flavors of wrong. That's why. And we're gonna have to texture all of these as well, so that's coming. Yay! Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, Kim. Good job. I was like, am I not doing this right? Come on, Kim. Do you know, fun fact for you guys, World Edit, what I know with World Edit was that's in the wrong place. I am self-taught. Like, everything I did, I just learned on the fly and just brute forced my way through it. I'm not very good at reading something and then being able to do it. I need to like physically do something or practice something for my brain to understand. Typically, I mean, I can read stuff and understand, don't get me wrong, but I learn better and faster when I have a practical application to what I'm doing. In World Editor, I taught myself how to do it. Right, we want to be on this one. Just by practice, trial and error. I was saying yesterday, Moni, like how many servers have I crashed? How many servers have we crashed, right? So all these like build projects and other bits and pieces for all the communities have been in. The number of times we've crashed, right? Actually, that's not half-baked. That's not half-baked. More of a visual learner. More of a hands-on. Yeah. You're playing Bed Wars and you saw we're live on Twitch. Thank you, Michael. Hey, Michael, you can listen and play Bed Wars at the same time. Yeah, no. No, it was a lot. We were really grateful when Mookie came on. Mookie's so clever. Oh, she's clever. He's really nice too. Mookie's lovely. I like Mookie. I think we're happy with this. I think we are. Right, now we need to figure out the door. So what we're doing, it might look like everything looks pretty plain and simple, but it's really important to get the scale and size right of things first before we start texturing. Texturing is kind of like the, okay, I'm happy with the size and the detail, now we'll texture. So that's what, like, all of this that we're looking at here, like just from like basically like this tunnel to this corner, this is all done, apart from the floor. The floor will probably be the last thing we do because I need it to tie in with everything down here. Getting the size and the scale is the biggest thing. And once we've figured that out, then we're good. And we're away laughing. So this is wrong in here. Well, not wrong. There's something not quite right about this one. There we go. I'll figure that out later. Need another reference picture. I'll be really good at build battles with this build. Yeah, probably not so good with the time pressure, but I mean, if I, oh, well, thank you, Michael. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that for what it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think I would not, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I remember, Tracy's, I remember you both crashing in a Scalia server, pasting in a build. Oh, I've done that many times. Many times. Good night, Tree Marie. Guys, we got a second exclamation mark. Mod love to thank Tree Marie, our part of the furniture moderator here in the channel. Who's also helping out a bunch. Right, actually, I've got a picture of this wall. I could probably do this wall right now. Can I? Can I? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can probably show you guys a little bit of texturing really quickly. Because I know the walls aren't going to change. We don't need to worry about size and scale there. Is Kathy listening? Good night, Tree. Let me change this picture real quick for you guys. Stray and browse. So the next reference picture is... Oh, actually, I do need that one. I'll come back to that later. Is this one. Let me make it big for you guys. So this is the reference picture. So you can see the arch tunnel to the, hello, to the right. That's, you can see, oh, you can't see, just to the left of the screen there. That's that tunnel there. So we're looking at this wall here to the left. And we're, yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Make that smaller. That's what we're going to work on here. So I think I've done, I have indeed. I've got a brush here and this is my andesite. Yes, it is. Cool bananas. Right, so we'll just do like a little brief bit of texturing here because this is pretty straightforward. Just a bit of painting is not too bad. So it looks like all of this greenery, there's a lot of greenery actually all around. Oopsie, wrong brush. There's a lot of greenery around the pipe. Do this. It comes out. It's a big chunk of it actually that comes out. Pretty happy with that. There we go. And it comes along here. This is very green. Oh, actually, this is good. I get to see Didn't realize how green this was. This is a bit good English there, Kim. It's very green in here. Oh, look. So I did this wall, but I didn't do this wall. Story of my life. Right? Ugh. And then there's another pipe that comes out here by the looks of it. So let's do this. Just so I remember there's a pipe here. You're lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it. So how is Kathy listening, Bonnie? There's a little bit here by the looks of it behind this, and then there's like a random patch of it here, and then there's this bit, oh, which is already creeping up, so we've already got that bit. Oh, very good. Okay, and there's a couple of pipes here, so there's 2 random pipes here, and then there's another one here, very much like these guys. Actually spot on with these ones. I can probably punch them in real quick. Might make them a bit taller. So there's 2 pipes here. And then there's... Okay, how would you guys describe an adventure map to someone who doesn't play adventure maps? How would you describe them? Punching through, we are. Change game mode there. Here we go. So there's 2 pipes here. You don't think she's watching? Oh, you just got off the phone? Aww. I'm sad I didn't get to meet your mum, Money. That would have been cool. And then there's a bigger one, like this guy, right? So this one's got some acacia. So there's a 3. Down a little bit too, so it's about here. See how that looks. Doesn't really matter, Kim. Just roll with it. You'd describe an adventure map as fun. They are. When they're made well. When they're made well. So what do we got? Look at these textures we got. We got 4 different textures just to look like... Oh my goodness. Just to look like rust. Right? I like it. There we go. I like it very much. And is there any green around those? No, there's not. But there is a little bit that's underneath here that comes out from these guys, which is this, actually a continuation of this. That's probably spot on there. Okay, and then we'll just put some andesite around the edges of these just to blend them out a little bit further. And then it's all green in the corners of this. Wonder if I do a smaller brush. Don't think it matters, to be fair. Anyway, Nanami says, I think the adventure maps change the objective in Minecraft from survival to whatever the subject of the adventure is. Exactly, and makes them more fun, right? I think that too. I think this whole wall is mainly green by the looks of it. But we'll do this, but we'll keep some like stony bits, so it's not all. You know what that means. Now we're going to spend the next 20 minutes texturing all this. Okay, right, we're good. Oh, okay. Moni says she thought you were playing the map already. Then I said, no, you're building it. And then she said, what do you mean building it? Like making it. That's probably how I'd explain it, Moni. It's being made. It's been created. I don't know. Bless Kathy. Kathy's a good egg. I'm sad I didn't get to meet your mum though. Wrong state, wrong time. What are you working on Nami at the moment? Are you just grinding on Vault Hunters? Like, what are you guys doing in the background? Yeah. And bend this out a little bit further. And here. I'm pretty happy with that. That's good. Noise. Always with the lip gloss. Sorry, Invisible Lego. I did see your comment. I do apologize. I think the side of that middle pipe is messed up. You're moving too quick for me to be sure. I'm very sorry about that. You're spot on. Look at that. You are spot on. Well done, my friend. Well done. I'm sorry if you tuned out. I apologize. It was just my copy pasting. You're trying to work, you're not succeeding. You're lacking understanding. Oh no, not this again, really? Because you're in a new role now, aren't you? So you don't have to worry about that as much. Like you don't have the same stresses that you had previously. What are you telling me about those? Right, blend this in, blend you in, blend you in here. Blendy blend. Blendy blend. Blend, I guess. Just bridging the gap there between the panels. Trying to do that can. You can be normal, back to you. Better. Much better. The new role never happened, but things are getting better. Maybe. Do we want maybes though, Nanami? Oh, you were beside yourself. You were so miserable. Oopsies. Actually, to be honest, all of this is going to be hidden anyway. Cool. Happy with that. Very good. Why are you working on a Sunday night? Wait a minute. That's so weird. Hi, Jen. It's alright. No, you don't have to share. You're absolutely fine. Just. I remember. How's things, Jen? What's cooking? Hey, Bam Bam. Nice to see you. Always nice to see you. Here we go. Lichen and vines would go good texture-wise. Yep, we've already got it, Craig. One step at a time. One step at a time. Yes, we got it. All over it. Actually, a good example would probably be in here. We do vines around the leaves to do that, and then we use lichen to bridge the mossy and the andesite and the stone there. Yeah. See? All over it. All over it. Just one step at a time, that's all. I tend to do the lichen and the vines that by hand. It just personally feels a bit better. A little bit more, I hate to say natural, but like more natural looking, I guess, considering it's Minecraft, right? Definitely more natural looking. Guess we can put a couple in here too. Yeah, there you go, Kim. That looks alright too. Oh no, this wall is done. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Leave it. Play with it. It'll fall off. Here we go. Things are good. Glad I found a bit of time to hop in here. Oh, I'm happy to see you, Jen. Thank you. As always. Oh, did that do a thing? It did. Aha. I was like, which one did I break? That one. That no one will know. It can be like that. There we go. Oh, thank you. Support's always appreciated. Because I said I would have done it on Friday and a co-worker sidetracked me on Friday. Oh, that's the worst when you got stuff to do and you get fully like off, like derailed with whatever else that's going on. You're like, it's fine, I can catch up later. When later comes around, you're just like, really? Now I've got to do this work. So yeah, Sunday night catch-ups? Yeah, nah. Been there, done that. I know the feeling. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. So bad we're singing about it. Here we go. Oh, this bit here and silly us. How's your Sunday going, Jen? You alright? And all the Jens are like, hey, me? We got multiple Jens here. All the Jens, all the Jennifers, Jenny Pfeiffers. And you are all green. It's starting to get warm in here as well. Not much I can do about it either, sadly. If I open the window, you guys are gonna hear kids screaming. It won't be that loud, but there's no context there. You're welcome. And I've done those. Have I forgotten any panels? Probably. You're very heavily mossed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And you are also heavily mossed. There we go. Concrete for the panels, and then we can do the layering. Get rid of these two there as well. Weekend's been all right. It went too quickly. They always go so quickly, right? What's a weekend? Well, I tapped out yesterday. I tapped, like, when I was done everything I needed to do, like post stream. I was like, I'm gonna pull up everyone that's live in this moment, and I just walked away. I had to. I had to. And sometimes I feel a little bit guilty about it too. And I hate that. Oopsies. One down. Okay, this is all green down here too, if I recall correctly. I just haven't looked yet. You're good. So I'm hoping on my days off, I've got like Christmas presents to wrap, I've got grocery shopping to do. I really need to get everything organised for Subfest and the Christmas Bauble event in the community. Like, it's mostly done. I'm missing some things though that need to be done. So I've got like a lot to do. And a lot of it can only be done on my days off. So a lot of that to do. And then this week on Friday, I'm down to Dunedin because it's the only weekend I'm going to get to see my family before Christmas. Like, they're busy or I'm busy. I'm away, you know, soon. So it's like happy, sad. Like, I hate it that the last time I'm going to see them is like the end of November. And Christmas Day is my mum's birthday too. It's going to be my first Christmas without my family. So I've got to go see them this weekend. So I'll stream Friday and then I'll stream Monday. And I'm already anxious about that because I hate taking time off and I can't, I shouldn't. But it's got to be done. So my days off are going to go pretty quick. There's not going to be leisure time, that's for sure. And that's okay. That's all right. I can rest one day. Somewhere. Hold on, 1, 2, 3 there. And you. But yeah. I'm gonna be busy. It's so crazy. Like, the thing is, like, this moment, right? We're just chilling, we're building. Twitch is quiet, everything's quiet, right? this is like the chillest part of the day is streaming. The quietest part is the part that we're live. Out of everything I have to do. I'd rather be busy than not busy, I guess. Yeah, I know. On a sippy cup? Hey, Z, dude. What's cooking, buddy? Hello. I'll have a sippy cup, thank you. I do need to keep up the water. It's getting so warm here as well. It really is. Hi. Twitch is less quiet now. You're a sweetie. Oh, it's across the board. It's quiet for everybody. Just having some normal water first. Thank you, Craig. How was your stream, Z? Who came in with you? Is Wild around? You've been good. That's all right. What's this? Soon people will be going about their business, look up with the realization they've suddenly been transformed into a Jennifer. There's so many Jennifers on Twitch at the moment, you have no idea. It's quiet, right? I know, right? I should say it all the time. I really wish I had $1 million. Waiting. Waiting. What if I close my eyes? Not today. Guys, we met Z through Dogcraft. How you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. What's cracking? What's cooking? Oh, welcome on in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. I know, right? No Wild today. That's all good. She's usually chilling with you, though, isn't she? You must have went live after I started because I don't have your tab up. Try to lurk where I can. Do our best, anyway. What's he up to? He's good. Let's close that one. Let's close that one. Close the Carolina Reapers. Oh, we had to have spicy peanuts today. Hiccups. Oh, she's finished as well. Close that tab. That person didn't even go live today. Let me see. Who else is there? Let me just make sure I'm supporting everyone I can as well. Yeah, I usually have you up there. What else we got? Oh, she's live. Oh, she's live. We got him. We got we got him. Okay, right. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Bear with me a second. What are you doing today, Z? What were you doing? Love to know. Mute. I forget it's Sunday night for you guys. For us, we're chilling on Monday mornings. Monday lunchtime, isn't it? What is it? Yeah, it's almost 1 in the afternoon. Almost 1 o'clock. Right, make sure we're supporting them and them. Cool. I typically don't do this while I'm live. So sorry. But pay it forward where I can. I know a lot of people are very kind to me, so. It's been a while since you've hung out. Well, true. Has it been a while since you streamed as well? I haven't seen you live. But then in fairness, it's not the first time I've unfollowed people, but not by choice. Like I've been unfollowed. Oh, actually, it's on my list to check Crim as well. I'll check Crim tomorrow. Later. Follow. Because I didn't see him live either, and I know I followed him like 3 years ago, so. Righty doity. You haven't been live much. That's all good. Guys, if you didn't know, Z's a really good builder too. Good Minecraft builder. Very detail oriented. I was like, where were we? Right, we're like and subscribe. I think we were. We're vining. I think vining, liking. Oh no, wait, I was doing the. That's right, I was doing my rivets, wasn't I? Weren't we? We was. Oh, we forgot to do the rust on that one as well. We got to put the rust over here. Yeah. Nanami.
I'm still a piece of
very kind.
Nanami gifted a tier 1 sub to Zmina99.
This is my.
They have given 189 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, that's really kind. Oh, sub love you guys. Z, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes that come with it as well. Grandwig, what else should I say? Oh, it's quiet. Wait a minute. I really wish I had a pony. I don't want a pony, but no, it's across the board actually. I've been looking at a lot of content creators. You're not missing much, see, to be fair. A lot of content creators have like just really strangely low numbers. And I'm like, that's so weird. Like that is that low, and I'm like, they shouldn't have numbers like that. But I don't know what's happened, and I know there's definitely been a dip since like hosting stopped. That's a part of it. I don't know. I might be reading into it a bit too far, but like, you know, I kind of feel like that's a good part of it. If anything, Z, you probably dipped out at the right time. Thank you, Nonami. That's really kind. Very, very kind. What's this? You feel like a lot of it has to do with everything opening up again? I mean, this has been going on for a while though, right? Like, you know, people traveling again and airports open and all that. Did I do tough? I did. I don't think it's new per se, but I don't know. It was open to discussion, to be fair. Highly likely. Highly likely. We're coming into our summer as well in New Zealand and Australia, so a lot of people are going to be out and about instead of like sitting in and watching. So I know the next few months typically, especially after Christmas, it's usually really, really quiet. It's about work. Gotcha. A pony would make you itchy. You're allergic to horses, Grandwig? Oh, that's all good. What were you doing today? Were you streaming Minecraft? I'm assuming you were streaming Minecraft. Were you streaming from Dogcraft? What were you doing? Oh, goodness me. What I was meaning before about just things being quiet, that's just across the whole board. Like, across all of Twitch. That's where I was going with that. I was just meaning like, a lot of creators I've seen that would typically just have chonking numbers of just dips, like hard dips. It's one of those things though, like the longer you're on Twitch, the less you care about followers. I'm not worried about followers, but like when it's your bread and butter, that's where the concern comes from. And so it's alright. I'm excited about Christmas though. You're doing Bedrock single player with RTX. See, I know you've got a good computer. You normally play with shaders, right? But were you like RTX? What's this? Microsoft finally attributed the Bedrock edition to your account. You've been fighting this for a wee bit? What do you mean? Oh, like were they just debating that you didn't like get it like all those years ago when you were able to get both at once? Is that what you're talking about? Us viewers are having Vault Hunter fever. Yeah, that's a big thing too. Oh, and understandable too. It's such a massive pack. I'm watching Vault Hunters. I'm not going to play it, but even I'm watching it. I'm watching people. Who have been watching Pete. I've been watching Zine. Even I'm watching it. Who's the other person I watch? H-Bomb and one more. I was watching False play yesterday. Or did anyone else catch Falsey playing yesterday? She did a good job. She was very cautious. She was playing very cautiously. That was neat to watch actually. Made me proud. I worked on a project many moons ago for the Hermits. It was a modded. It was Fullcraft. Many moons ago. Moni was part of that too. We did a lot of building and a lot of helping those guys out. That was the first time I think it was False beat-ups. Can't remember. That was really fun. I enjoyed those days. They were a lot of fun. I think Ren was Fullcraft as well. I can't remember now. Oh, it's been too long. I can't remember. You weren't using ray tracing. That's all good. How do you like Bedrock over Java though, Zabe? They said they were going to give everyone with a Bedrock account Java and everyone with a Java account Bedrock, but yours didn't go through. Gotcha. Is Beat-Ups as cool as he seems? I don't think we dealt with him directly. We're in the same Discord and we talked that way. And we had to come up with the challenges for them and stuff like that. So all the challenges you saw them do on stream and on YouTube, that was us coming up with the challenges for Fullcraft. I can't remember. From what I recall, it was like polite and courteous and like everyone was. Who else? Was Doc? I can't remember. I'll need Money to verify. I really cannot remember. It was that long ago. That long ago. But yeah, it was neat. What a privilege. It really was. They were good days. They were the good days. And we had this pipe. This pipe just hangs over the edge, just like that. Just like that. Noise, and then so does this big chunker. You don't like Bedrock? I wanted to give it a decent chance, and man, it's so different, right? Isn't it the worst? Not the worst. So, I really tried. I gave crossplay a go. I gave it a really decent go, right? And I just really struggled with the disparity between Bedrock and Java in terms of like when they would update. Let's go up by 3. When they'd update Bedrock, Java wouldn't be updated, so the crossplay would instantly break. And it really sucked. Really, really sucked. Because I'm like, okay, great. Well, now I can't play on my own server, right? So it was a very, very quick decision to go, no, this crossplay is not going to work. And it's such a shame because I really, really wanted to do a lot of RTX stuff. Just couldn't. Especially when like half the time I couldn't even log on. I'm just like, okay. So I think you get used to it. Like I quite enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed playing with ray tracing on. That was really cool. I super enjoyed that. But the updates were killing it. Every time Bedrock updated and Java didn't, I couldn't log on. It was that simple. So if you're wondering what happened to that series, that's why that stopped. It was out of my hands. Completely out of my hands. Do you what? How am I special? Oh, we're one up too tall. Yes, we are. And here. Like so. Am I doing this wrong? Probably. Do we care? No. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly. Right. Hold on. And then, okay, this is the same. It's just this bit that's throwing me off. Okay, you can be blocked off. Is that right? I can't pipe today. Just today. Ugh. You tried to put torches in your offhand? Yeah, you can't do anything in your offhand. That's rough, isn't it? Thank you, True Winter. I am getting a little bit hungry, not gonna lie. I'm always hungry. So. A little bit of in sync there. Bye, bye, bye. I'm gonna have two if that's right, True Winter. Thank you. That being said, you haven't played Minecraft for over a year. Your laptop's a potato. Probably didn't give Java a good chance, but you prefer Bedrock. You kind of got to play both, but you know, for graphics, Bedrock over Java. But playability, definitely Java. And I totally agree. The graphics and the gameplay and the way like Bedrock runs is so much smoother. So much smoother on Bedrock. It really is. It's coded differently, in fairness, but yeah, definitely Java. Okay, so there are certain things you can do in your offhand. Arrows is one, this is true. Shield is another. I feel like this is still too high. I don't think this is necessary. Move. One, there we go. Pull it down, there we go. Craig, I was concentrating. What's wrong with you? I was doing a good job. I'm so sorry. Oh, cool, thanks. I'm gonna start charging for that. One treat for every time that you use that command, and I get the treat. I get 2 treats. I get grapes. 2 grapes. Right, sorry, Aaron. It's not me. It was Craig. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We stop it, Craig. I did say it was quiet. I mean, all of Twitch was quiet. It's quiet in here. Come on. Right, this guy hoofs it in, and it's about parallel with this. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. Oh, you're the
Sure,
worst.
3 minutes. And we're starting now.
It's my Friday. Let me build in peace. Let me cry in peace. Ah. Thank you though. Thank you for having enough channel points in order to make redemptions. I appreciate that. That's the PC answer. I do need to go to the loo now. So this pipe comes in. He just taps in. Should I tell you what? You know what we are gonna do? We're gonna pull it out. We're gonna go from here to here, and we're gonna move it out by 1. Move the 1. Here we go. Just you. That's better. I don't know. There's a lot of leaves around here, so I don't actually know. And I'm pretty sure, oopsies, the majority of this panel is green, so we'll just we'll paint the whole lot green. Come through. Here, we'll just leave a little, there we go, a little gap of this coming through here. Pretty happy with this. Very good. This is a weird song. I don't know this one. Thanks for banking. Hey, thank you for coming in. Say, I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to come say hi. It is very much appreciated for sure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What are you up to for the rest of your evening then? Did I say Zach or Z? I mean, did I said Z? My brain for a second, I'm like, hold on. No, I said Z. Did I say Zach or Z? I said Z. It's been a while. It's all good. It's all good. If anything, it's healthy to take a break from streaming. You guys are like, hypocrite. Hey, I do. I'm better at it now than I used to be. So for a long while there, especially on the path to partner, and then after the path to partner, I think that's where most of the burnout happened. I was too scared to walk away. I was too scared to lose what we had worked so hard for. And it's true. Like if you're not live on Twitch, you get forgotten. That's the reality. I was saying Zach. Okay, good. I was like, what? No, not Zach. Thank you. Like I said, it's Friday. It's Friday on a Monday. My Monday. Gotta get down on Monday. And this way back here. It's all good. It's all good. Everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. So, welcome. Oh god, just right at that moment, Rocky's like, I'm back. Bum, bum, bum. You gotta hang out for Minecraft stuff, and then you got church later. Oh, it's Sunday, so you're going to evening service. Nice. Hey, Google, stop. Thank goodness. Mum will probably ask me if I want to go to church with her next week. I'm gonna stay with Mum. Normally I stay with my brother, but my brother moved out of town, so I'll probably stay with Mum. And she'll be like, come to church, Kim. I know it. I know her. I've known her my whole life. I know what she'll say. Right. Okay, that corner's looking all right. We need to figure out this bit now. This is the next bit. We'll do the leaves and stuff later. It's more just I wanted to make sure this texturing was correct. Oh, hiccup. Oh, right. People moving? Wait a minute. You're doing people moving? I'm confusing. Oh, Mama Bell, thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that, especially coming from you. I do appreciate it. Thanks. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah, no, he moved a few months ago. Normally I stay with him just like so I don't burden my sister because my sister's got kids and she's sort of got to like make up a bed for me when I come stay and I just don't want that kind of hassle on her. So I said to mum, I was like, oh mum, I'll come stay at your house this time. And she's like, oh, you never stay at my house. Privilege. And I'm like, yeah, because mums are good, you know, in small doses and far between. But I'd rather stay at mum's than my sister's, just so a lot of that pressure is off Emily. And unfortunately, the downside of staying with your mum means you're staying with your mum. So I'm gonna stay with mum and Jax. If you guys haven't seen mum around on Twitch, Elizabeth is her name. Ah, okay. So this pipe is not underwater, not quite. So the water actually hoofs it around this way. Oh. What's this? Not every single one. It comes followers of angelic, trustworthy saints. Really, Nonami? Are you alluding to the fact that you think you are when you're definitely not? I love it. Turbo's first day, he's like, I've got the power. He's just like causing all sorts. You'll run out of channel points eventually, Turbo. You will. Hi, Mark. Oh, Lord. Okay, speaking of chaos, Raki and Mark turning up at the same time. Honestly, like two of the worst people in this community. Oops, did I say that out loud? Ah, this bit's actually recessed. Okay, so this bit's not... okay, I think I made like a... Not a mistake, but like a... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I can actually see the side of this. There's some text that runs along here, and it says like... Net worth. There's text that comes along here. You're a good bean. Yeah, when you want to be. Who says, Jen, you're 80% smarter. Mods are meant to be trolls. It's like the rules. Oh, righto. Pretty sure that's not in the rules. How are you today, Mark? How's your Monday been? Oh, you had a good weekend by the looks of it. Rocky, 22. That ain't not bad. That's all right. Can't win at everything. I'm waiting for the timer to finish. I don't want to be painting with World Edit till like I'm not on F5. So this comes along 2 panels. So that looks like it's the third that it comes across. So, because I can't see what I'm doing. They don't need to be written. Oh, it's an unspoken rule. Ah! Remember how I was saying like Turbo's a good egg? Okay, I think I did do a little bit something. Okay, thank God. Okay, Google, stop. Google, stop. This needs to be... So you can actually draw a line. There's a line tool in World Edit. So like, I think you go from like here to here, I think. And it's just slash line. And then we can just do stone, which is 1. So you can make bridges across things like that. Oh, here we are on an angle. You're welcome, Kim. You can make lines with World Edit, which is good. So you just need point A, point B, and just go slash line, and then you tell it what material to use, and then you're away laughing. You're all gravy. This bit as well is not for sure, certainly here. So like this is just a random test pipe, and so is this one. It's not textured, so you can tell I'm not set on it. Anything that's not textured is movable. Like it's more just getting the scale ready. So just FYI on that one. So this pipe comes out and along, and then it... Actually, it looks like it comes up from like here to like here. So I'm going to undo the last one, and then we're going to do line, make that out of stone. So this pipe comes up, but it looks like it comes up a lot higher. So in that case, we need to, they can stay there. Would probably go from here to here-ish, doesn't really matter. And we're gonna go move 4-ish. Have a look at how high that is. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Actually, maybe we'll do 5. So we'll undo and move 5. So what I'm doing is just moving this pipe a little bit higher. Actually, that feels about right. And then this bit comes across here. That's better. Whoop, whoop. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Line. See? That's your line tool there, ladies and germs. That's a quick one. If you don't know that, we're already at command. Not even faffing. We've actually we've done progress today. Thank you very much. Do you know what the worst thing about this? Now, this is terrible. Just so you know, this is absolutely terrible. Not a good thing. I haven't, but I've been so tempted to do building off stream, and I couldn't even tell you how long it's been since I wanted to do building off stream. Couldn't even tell you, right? That I've been that inspired to be doing something off stream in my own time, right? So I know I'm not, obviously it's a stream project, but it's more just I wanted to share that with you to illustrate like how much I'm actually enjoying building again. And it's scary, so scary that my brain actually wants to be building, right? I haven't felt motivated since you know, my contract finished with Vault Hunters, so it's nice. Oopsies, it's a nice feeling. And when I want to be building outside of stream in my own time, that is when I know that I'm like, it's back. Like what I feel is back. I can feel that. Right. And we'll move the same thing, move it up by 5. Here we go. And then this one, 1, 2, and then we're gonna stack it. 20, doesn't really matter. I don't know how far down that goes. Am I done with Vault Hunters? I am. Yeah, I stood down. Well, I didn't stand down. I said in March or April, I said that once season 2's done, I'll stand aside and let Pomo and the new guys step in. It was just 2.5 years, and that's it. It was great. It was an absolute privilege. It was really awesome to work on something so neat. Yeah, and that was it. It was time. So I did as much of the final vault, the lobby, and the final arena before I went to the UK at the end of April. So I did my best to wrap it all up. Like I did everything that was asked, and then yeah, that was it. Contract was done. This bit's not right. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, this does need to come over by 1 by the looks of it. And then this needs to be hugging. We'll move it. Move 1. So yeah, so like 9 months. It's been a long time since I haven't been building in Vault Hunters. A very long time. And then this can... I don't know if this should touch or not. Oopsies, what am I doing? Move 1. There we go. I feel like these pipes are hugging, but I don't know if they should hug. Does that make sense? But it looks like they are touching. And then we want this to go all the way out there again. Doesn't mean to stack it. Close enough. Get the gist. Yeah, that's better. Oh, much better. Much better. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's good. Jen hugs pipes. Thank you for the hug, Rocky. I appreciate it. Got you some experience in that? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I tell you what, like, Mookie and, like, all the guys are so clever. So clever. I have not seen so much like coding magic my entire life. I was so impressed. I felt very much out of my depths with those guys, but in a good way. Like they were very clever, and I was just like, there's just so much I don't know. Very, very, very smart people. Very smart. This pipe goes all along here. I think this pipe tucks in. This wee guy, I think he ends at some point and tucks in here. And then this one comes along here. Okay, right. Am I happy with that? Yes, I am. See, we shouldn't have textured this bit of the wall. That's wrong until this pipe was in place, because all the moss is behind the pipe. And he is touching the wall, which is fine. We do want it to hug the wall. But this bit curves. I think it comes out a little bit along here somewhere, but I'm not sure where in relation to the pipes. So I think I'm happy with this size. So when you start playing as the cat, you wake up in here, your friends are here, your kitty cat friends. Oh, it's break time. This is the cardboard box you wake up on, and then you come out here and you look down, you're like, wait a minute. Oh, wow, look, I'm in this giant area, which is true. And then the cat, you got to jump down and come down. And we've made it because you're going to be still playing as Minecraft Steve. You won't be able to get back up. So once you leave this area, you can't get back up here. And it's the same in Stray. Like once you get down here, you're like, wait a minute. Oh no, I can't get back up. And then the cat comes along here and then walks across a big pipe that goes across the whole area. And then the kitty cats, they all come along here and they follow a whole bunch of pipes and little buildings and stuff, which I haven't put down here. And then they jump down. And then when you start playing, you're about here, give or take. You're pretty close to the water. Oh no, you're about here. This is our big barrel. You're welcome. Yeah, this is about it. So that's the bit I'm just trying to figure out the scale and the sizing of all this stuff along here. So this is kind of like the boring bit where nothing looks very nice because it's all very much just like placement wise, but it gets better, I promise. But on that note, I do need to go to the loo, so I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'm gonna push that button. And then when we come back, oh, this is a Command and Conquer song. I love this song. It's a great one. I'll be about 3 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go to the loo. I'm going to make a fresh coffee. But yeah, feel free to like go swap the washing over or open the windows or get ready for bed or brush your teeth, whatever it is you need to do. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes, okay?
Right, we're dropping prices way down on loads of items. Oh, wow, what a cake. Oh, Grandma. Oh, well, it's still good. We'll just eat around her. Pack and save. Our policy, New Zealand's lowest food prices.
Bro, just want to hold that for me a second? Sure, bro.
Sharpen up. Lift Plus.
Left my scooter outside the dairy. Next minute. I left my scooter outside the dairy. Next minute. Next minute.
I need a break. Go, dog. Terry will cover for you. You should probably get that, Terry. Grab an instant Kiwi roaming gnome ticket. You could win big cashola.
Dad, Billy Scott says his batch is better than ours.
Oh, yeah? Why's that then?
Because he's right on the beach, and we're way up on the hill.
Well, you get a nice view when you're up high.
Window row, get started. Just let my love throw a spark. Have a little
You first.
Geronimo!
We believe if you can dream it, you can do it.
At Pack and Save, by not wasting money on fancy shelving, our low prices stay that way. So you'll have more money in your back pocket. No, I said back pocket. That's the one. Pack and Save. Our policy, New Zealand's lowest food prices.
Women, you all look awesome today.
Did you do it, dog?
Yep.
Now we wait. You got mucho chances to get lucky with instant Kiwi.
G'day, I'm Vince Martini. Used to have a moustache. Fell off. Ask her, fell off. That's why pretty soon you're going to see places like this everywhere. Pretty hairy, eh? So if your moustache fell off, get your lip around here. We're called Mo Repairs.
It was the 50s. I was a barber back then.
which is how I came to meet Morton Coots. He owned the Waitemata Brewery. There's nothing he didn't know about beer. Every night, the workers would stop at the pub across the road and Morton would watch them. 58 was the year of the black budget.
The government has announced a punishing tax on beer.
Suddenly, imported beer was priced way out of reach.
Lord Mayor added, as of today, the tax on all imported beers will be doubled to 9p.
The government took on the working man. And Morton took on the government. Not only did Morton take on the government, avoiding the tax by brewing his export beer here in New Zealand, he also took on the best beers in the world and won.
I agree with you, Ricky. Kiwi ads definitely do hit different. You're not wrong. For sure. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. It is such a nice day outside. It makes me sad to be inside. Not because I don't want to be here, just because it's such a nice day. Such a nice day. It's the kind of nice day you want to sit in the sun, you know? Well done. Yeah, you just want to sit in the sun, right? And read a book or something. Like, it's that kind of nice day. Right, which bit are we looking at? This bit. That's the bit that comes over here. I still feel like this pipe is wrong. This silver pipe. I've just realised I didn't teach this bit either. Want wax, copper, these ones. There we go. This is not textured. Okay, cool. So that bit's fine. I'm looking at a reference image. It's the same one as you guys. I'm looking at the pipe that comes down. This comes out and around and down and along and across the top of that. Then I don't know what happens after this. Because my pictures are lacking. My pictures. I mean, I tried. Oh, okay. I think I've got one. It shows that pipe actually goes up. Okay, very good. Let me change that. That's number 8. Let me have a look at this one for you guys. Properties. Picture number 8. Yep. This bit comes up, but I don't know where. Here? Oh, actually, I think it's this one. I think this one keeps going. And this bit needs to be under. What was this one? I don't know where this one goes. I think we just discussed that before, didn't we? It just tucks in wherever. Just here, I guess. Which means it needs to come up by 1. Move 1, like so. So we don't have to worry about this one anymore. He's just gone and tucked himself away. Like a good little soldier. There we go. Then, you're good. This one just continues along by the looks of it. But I don't know how far along this one goes. This is the one you jump down onto. I feel like this bit's a bit shorter. We'll figure it out. Like that, maybe? Doesn't really matter. I'm so glad we have copper blocks. I don't know what I would have done without copper. Actually, that needs to be there, I guess. Don't know. There we go, like that as well. It's nice. What? Up this way too. Got so much washing out. See? Nice days. Washing out. See that to like Jamie. He's out in the kitchen. I was like, it's such a nice day. I just really want to like be out there with like a t-shirt, get my legs out, you know, read a book, sit in the sun kind of thing, slip, slop, slap and rap and all that jazz. He's like, yeah, sun's out, guns out. You know, like, I'm like, yeah. Oh. It's exactly that. Like Ricky says, the more blocks they add to Minecraft, the more I want. Exactly. They are spoiling us for choice, not gonna lie. So this comes along to about here and we jump down. Okay, I need to follow the video. So this pipe comes all the way down. I'm looking at this bit. This needs to be a little bit less jagged. That doesn't really matter too much. And then it crosses over. I can't see from where. I am so confused right now. What do we got? Car time. Oh, that's a neat name. It's unique. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. We're building Stray in Minecraft. If you wanted to hang around with us, you're more than welcome to. So this big guy comes down around here and digs down, and then we've got this little pipe who this is fine. He comes along this way too. Oop. Right. So he doesn't live in here. We tuck this out the way. Right. And then that comes all the way down. Okay, that's a little bit better. This is fine too. So this bit, he just sticks into the wall here. So he doesn't live here. Look at that, like so. So they just wrap around. If you guys, we got Oak. Thank you for the follow, Oak. If you guys haven't played Stray, you know the game where you're the little cat. We're building Stray in Minecraft. So like, I'm trying to grab like little screenshots and stuff of like, this is what we're doing. Like we're doing a lot of trees and pipes and stuff like that. So this is still the first area, you know, when you wake up. Thank you for the sippy cup. You're a kitty cat and you're up in here with your friends with a cardboard box and you're up in this little pipe and then you got to jump down. And there's a whole bunch of stuff like, this is what we're doing. We're building it. Just me. It's taking its time, but it's good. You started playing Minecraft 1.6 and thought we had heaps then. I know, everything was like cobblestone and glowstone back then, right? I appreciate the compliment, Oak. Feel free to stick around. We're okay with backseat gamers. If you have a suggestion for like block pallets and other blocks that could work, tell us. Totally happy about it. We love backseat gaming here. Obviously constructive criticism, but we're fine with it. If you have any ideas or suggestions, let me know. Like coal ore. You've got so much coal ore in here, Wanderer. Don't make me regret our choice yesterday, please. It's gonna be an adventure map as well. Look at that, coal ore, Wanderer. Coal ore. There you go. You've got some, and some up here. Coal ore. See? Heaps of coal ore. Purper, Jen. Where would purper fit? Maybe we can get purper in here. Who knows? Right, we've got some more of these platforms, which are we made out of polished andesite stairs and trapdoors. Excuse you. We haven't done the leaves yet. We've got a lot of leaves to put on around here. Anything that's not textured needs, like, we're not sold on the, like, the positioning of it. So once it's textured, then it's not moving, if that makes sense. So once something has texture in it, it's done and we've moved on. Anything that's untextured means I'm still playing with the location, the scale of things. So there's a little banister here. Stairs. Let's have a look. Where's that andesite? He is here. And we're using World Edit. So if you guys don't know a little bit about World Edit, you're more than welcome to hang around with us and I can teach you bad habits. Bad World Edit habits. That needs to be bigger. There we go. So there's like a random little platform there and there's a little platform. Oh no. Oh, this does need to come down. Wait a minute. That doesn't come up here at all. This just goes straight across here by the looks of it. Down by one. Ah, Oh no, we punched outside. It's looking great. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Everyone's had so much input so far and it's making the process really good. And I'm so excited. I'm really excited to be building again, which is weird. Because, you know, previously I've sort of been like, oh, I don't know, you know. And I'm pretty happy to be building again. So we'll just make these a bit smaller. Especially in stream, I was really nervous about building in stream live. Not gonna lie, because it's been a while. Been a hot minute. We're out of practice a little bit. Whoops, whoops. I think what's making it really good, Octogen, is the amount of input we've had from people. Like, everyone's been really good. Kim is corrupting the world one builder at a time. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Aw. Thank you, Tiger. For the follow, that's a cute name. I think we're happy with this one. I think we are. This one's right up against the wall, but we're going to put leaves here. Okay, all of this is mossy. So if you guys don't know World Edit, I'm using a lot of World Edit. As you can see, I'm painting quite a bit. You can be here, just a little bit more texturing and stuff. There's a lot of moss here, and there's a lot of like shrubbery around here. This whole bottom bit is very, very green. You can get in here and do these bits. It's going to paint the ground, but that's okay. You've what? I've succumbed. You've succumbed to World Edit. Yeah, join the dark side. We've got cookies here. I don't have any cookies. I am gluten-free, sadly. That makes me real sad. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, I can eat gluten. It's not worth it, though. I promise. It's not worth it. It hurts so bad. I know I had some yesterday. My tummy is already a bit like today. Are we looking at the same picture? Stop! We're not looking at the same picture. Really? Oh, how you doing, Wanderer? How's the rest of your stream? Actually, I had you on lurk for after I tapped out. I was making my dinner and I hung out with you for a wee bit as you were explaining all the good stuff that happened with your last fundraiser and stuff. That was really neat. And then I tapped out. How was the rest of it? World Edit's great. World Edit's fantastic. I promise. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes, please.
Sure, 3 minutes, and that's starting now.
Great. So excited about it. I don't know if it's knowing more tricks. It's more just I'm so familiar with it. So all of this is shrubbery. This is a broken pipe. This is an intentional broken pipe. So you guys know. Actually, that looks a little bit better like that, doesn't it? Very good. And you need to be... We're missing something in here, aren't we? Terracotta. Can't see anything. There we go. Can't see a single thing. You can be like that. There we go. Show these broken ends. Small detail. Doesn't matter. I like it. And you. And I guess we'll put some more brackets on you down here. Boop, boop, boop. It's so hard to see through these stupid glasses, I promise. Yeah. So we're building Stray in Minecraft. You know, it's going to be playable as well. That's the best part about it. The idea is for it to be playable, and it should be. I think pretty dedicated on it. Pretty sold on the idea of making it happen. So you are like this. You are a wall. Like so. There we go. And then we'll put a little random bracket down here. I wish we had something circular. The only thing I've been able to find so far is we could do an invisible item frame, and then we could put like a clock or a lodestone compass in those. That's the only thing I've sort of found that might work. That doesn't go under, that goes alongside. Okay, this whole pipe is in the wrong location. Or does it? Is it? We'll find out in a second. We want this one. And this one, I guess here. Yeah, if you don't know where it is, stick around. I'm sure I can show you some bad habits. So we're gonna move this by 2. Oh, it's selected. We need to move you back by 2. Move 2. There we go, put that back. That's a little bit better. Kind of works. There we go. There's no platforms jumping down. We've got a couple of platforms over here. Okay, we're good. Welcome back, Guybrush. Thank you. And then we've got a door here. Let me see if I can find a better picture of it. I can't see. So it's actually right up against the edge here on this one. Right, number 10. Let me change the image to number 10. I'll make it bigger for you guys so you can see what I'm doing. Stray properties, browse image 10. There you go. Done. So this is the picture we're doing. Let me just make it full screen for you. So you can see, like, we got those 3 pipes right behind us. To the left is bushes, and behind those bushes is that giant pipe in the corner. To the left, oopsies, you can see it just to the left now. Okay, Google, stop. And then see that green oblong, like to the right of it? That's the oh no. Oh, Kim. Okay, Google, stop. What did I say? Number 10 it was. Yeah, that's the here we go, just make it small again. There's like a random door here. That's what we're working on. Trying to figure out the scale of it though, and it's really hard. And this is me just jumping in the game and taking screenshots. Literally print screen is what it is. You're out, says you gotta go to bed. The Curse of Monkey Island was actually my least favorite of the series. What's this? What's this? Did I miss something? I can waterlog a block at the end so it looks like it's leaking. Oh, Rocky. What would I put here then? Mangrove? What block would I put there? The Curse of Monkey Island. There's a new one on Game Pass. Not the new one. There's like the second one, isn't it? The Return of Monkey Island. What is it called? What's the second one called? Oh, every time I take my glasses off, it feels so good. Oh, so good. Which one? If we're gonna waterlog a block there, then which one should it be? Right? Yeah, it feels good. Eh? Oh, you hadn't thought that far ahead. Can you make 4 sides of a box around the end of a pipe? Yes. I don't know if that would work. Maybe if we did this. Maybe we'd have to make it... I don't know if I waterlogged that. Hold on. Okay. First... Okay, if you've done any building, and I'm just going to say this, you know for a fact, if you ever accidentally spill water, it is devastating, and I promise you. So I know this is like a little bit of a, like, you know, do you really need to go that far ahead? Yes, because if I drop water and I undo all of this, like, building that we've done, I will cry. Actually cry. Here we go. So if water falls out, it's not going to do any damage, right? Okay, whew, just making sure. Just making sure. And then, actually, no, I need to make sure this is going to be okay here. Because there's a trapdoor here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was really worried that, taking that trapdoor off is going to make it... Wait, is all the water going to fall out? Now take it back up. Well, actually, that's a good point. I should save real quick and then go back in. There we go. No, don't regret it. Water doesn't flow out of a mangrove root. Oh, thank God. Hero knows. Goodness me. So does that work? At least it's only going to fall into water. Oh, I could have done debug stick, right? Does that work? It is. Oh, no, it's dripping. If you break the leaves into the water, oh, the water stays and then it leaks. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to touch it ever. So never, ever, ever we're going to touch it. It stays like this forever. Right. Oh. Are you happy with that? Chronological order: The Secret of Monkey Island, Monkey Island 2, The Chuck's Revenge, The Curse of Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island Tales, and then The Tales of Monkey Island, Return to Monkey Island. Thanks, Skybrush. I played the first one. I haven't played any of the others. You preferred it with the trapdoors? Put those waterloaf mangrove roots in behind the jungle trapdoors. Looks like dirty water flowing through the pipes. That's a mega detail. I don't know if that would be worth it. And then if we were going to do that, we would probably just be better off doing that. God, I'm going to cry so hard if I ever accidentally open one of these. No, and as soon as a player opens one of these, here we go. Water will flow out, so that's a no. You liked it with the trapdoors? Do you like these trapdoors? Thought there was going to be a block update. I would have cried so hard. So that means we need to get rid of that one then. Yeah. Here we go. There's just too many trapdoors in like a closed space. Like, I'm all about adding ambience like this. For sure. Like this. So when you're... Kim and Jax. So obviously there's going to be... We haven't done any lighting. No lighting has been done at all. Not even in there. No lighting. But you got this water here, right? And then we're going to... I haven't got my cinematic mode. I can't remember what the button is for cinematic mode. Option, video. Hold on. There's controls. Keybinds. Is there a cinematic mode in vanilla? There is, isn't there? Oh, replay mod. Voice chat. Iris. Where's my... Ah, there it is. Nope. Doesn't matter. Page up. There we go. So for that, and if we put it in cinematic mode, there we go. So it's just the mouse moves a lot slower. So if you're going to come along, right? I've got dripping water, but it's not dripping that much. Can we change how drippy they are? It's not super noticeable, is it? It is any key. Thank you for the lurk, Mika. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, probably not now, Rena. I mean, unless it's just a resource pack I put in. But yeah. I could waterlog a dripstone. Can you waterlog a dripstone? I think you can. I'm assuming you can. What game mode am I in? There we go. Effect. Move my coffee so I don't spell it. Effect Kim and Jax, night vision. 0 true. So I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it above water, shall we? Because this is safer. I'm assuming you can. Probably gonna flow out, but which is why we do things. I don't think you can. It's just a resource pack. Yeah. Yeah, send it to me now. I'll pop it in now, Rena. Where's our Discord? There it is. Oh, you're already in there. You're already in there. You're all over it, Rena. You're so quick. Well done. Okay, right. The answer is no there for that one. That's a no. At least we tried it. At least we tried it. Right? Oh, you need a water above. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, hold on. Let me try this resource pack first. Options, resource pack, and I think it's just drag and drop. Oh, Oh, Kim. It is drag and drop. There we go. Stray resources. Yes, I do. Thanking you kindly. Oh, here we go. Oh, gross. Done. Let's have a look. What blocks are we looking at? Thank you. Right. Let's check this out, shall we? Oh, you're all over it. You're so clever. Close that one. Bring that one back as well. Are you right there, Turbo? You guys good? We'll do the drip soon, and then F3T for textures. Give that a go. Right, what blocks are we changing? What have we changed? I think you did the web. Cobweb? No way. Okay, I knew you did the cobweb and you did lily pads. Rena, look. The lily pads. Oh, it broke textures. It's so good. It would have block updates. Sorry, block updates would have broke it. Is that small drip leaf? Oh, that's a lily pad too. Look, there's different lily pads. Oh, Rena, you're so clever. And it just does random. Oh, look at that. And we'll clear. So I have a look at it and with mood lighting. Look at that. Rena, they look really good. Are you guys happy with that? Are you happy with the color? It might need to be a little darker green. I'd probably suggest them. Mind you, in the game, it's kind of like mucusy and mucky, but maybe, I know, Aaron. Well, it's up to Rena because she's making the resources for us. So it's up to her if she's happy for us to publish this with it. I mean, we're probably going to have to publish it, obviously. So people can extract it anyway. Maybe a darker green. What do you reckon? Like the same color as the lily pads? Sorry, as the small drip leaf, or what do you reckon? Oh, message not posting due to moderator setting. Is there a limit on the length? Only the default Turbo. It's either that or someone's. There is a word in there. We've got like I think 1,800 words in our spam protect our folder. Like the was it 1,800 or 1,200 or something like that, or 800. We've got a lot of words in the like banned word list. You like the little ones being so bright because they're new? I mean, in context for the game though, that's what I'm saying. Do you feel like the color is fine? Because we're going to have to put them over here as well. We're going to have water down here and all of this mucky stuff. Oh, Rena, this is so cool. You're so clever. So it's going to be, do you see? It's going to be all around the bottom of these. Oh, it looks really cool. Yeah, I agree. It's because they're new. Oh, Rena, this is neat. I hope you're feeling really proud. I hope you can feel it in your chest right now. I hope you feel pride. You should be proud. This looks cool. Hero says every time I tune back into your streams, I'm so inspired by the progress, that's the word, and how good this looks. I'm so happy you're back creative building and even more that you are enjoying it. I am. Oh, hasn't she done a good job, you guys? Right, the other thing, we've got cobwebs. Cobwebs have been retextured. Oh, it's like the gooby stuff. Oh, Monty is gonna flip her lid when she sees it. What do you reckon? Skulk? The skulk has been changed in the skulk vein. Oh, Rena, look. That's so gross, you guys. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, that's so icky. Oh, that's so icky. Look at that. Yeah, I was going to say that the trypophobia is probably going to... Some people are not okay with like holes on things. That's probably going to... Oh, that's really clever, Rena. Really clever. Oh, that's going to be so gross, isn't it? Well done. I think that looks brilliant. I love the lily pads. To be perfectly honest, Rena, you could probably release them on their own just like that. Publish that on Planet Minecraft or something when you're happy with it. Even publishing them individually would be so brilliant. Different textures. They're so cool. Makes you thankful the deep dark is blue. I know, seeing it as red. I mean, the nether is already really gross as it is. Ugh. What else have we got? We got nether wart. We got wart blocks, don't we? I'm just trying, that might be the wrong red. Okay, so this looks good. Can someone ping Moni? She needs to see this like ASAP. See how that looks even good, even gooder. That's really cool. They're transparent. The squishy sound. Now you gotta remember, there's a whole section of the game that is you're battling this stuff, like, and it gets really mucky and gross like this. It makes you want pizza. Would you like some cheese with your pizza? There you go. Mmm, pizza. There you go, and have some bread. That looks really good, right? Oh, Kaz, booping people. We're gonna boop you right back, egg. Oh, that looks so good, right? Let me take a screenshot for Moni. Oh, she's gonna flip it. I'm gonna sneeze. Squeeze me. Oh, this is so cool. So cool. And I'll show Moni the lily pads as well. There we go. Screenshot for her. Can't pick on you for that noisy keyboard anymore. Did you get a different keyboard? Oh, Kaz, it was so bad. I hate to say it. It was really bad. Sponge is the wrong texture. We'll leave that there for later. Oh, no way. Rena, well done. Oh, so well done. That's fantastic. That's so good. The dry sponge would look good with these to make unified in the colors a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna need this block for something else. I don't think we will. Do you reckon? Can you make it in the game though, Rena? Do these blocks, are they all, you know how they're all facing the same way, but you know how you can make block variants? You know when you like put down cobblestone, like it can change. Oh, that one didn't work. You know what I mean? Like when there's block variations. Okay, that's not working either. Can you make it so these go around in a different way? Hold on. Give Kim and Jax debug stick. Someone's like, wait a minute. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Look what the debug stick does. Oh. Right, so put that there. Okay, so it definitely needs to be on something. No way. Look at that. You haven't messed too much with the skulk vein. Oh no, you're good. No. It's just feedback, Rena. Don't go out of your way. You're good. Less than 2K and you can buy nothing again. Hey Turbo, if you have a second, can you give Nanami back her channel points for nothing? I'm gonna retire the nothing. I mean, Nanami's like, why are you gonna take my fun away from me? But if you it's just I give everyone their channel points back when they do it. Minecraft Cobweb has no properties. Skulk has no properties. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Down to false, down to true. Oh, that's really cool. That looks neat, right? Oh, that's so cool. You'll just buy it again. Oh, it hasn't popped up on the list. Someone probably already gave it back. You'll lose your 30k you spent on them ages ago. I think the chat's been cleared since then, Wanderer. I'm pretty sure chat's been cleared since then, so yes, you probably will. Oh, Rena, well done. That's really cool. Keep in mind I've got night vision on, so it's gonna be pretty bright. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I do feel like they're a bit bright, but I think that's just my first reaction. I personally prefer muted colors. Right. Can you put a skulk vein under a cobweb and pop it up? Put a skulk vein under a cobweb. Skulk vein under a cobweb. Skulk vein under a cobweb and then pop it up. Oh no, I did a block update. You can. Yes, you can. So like, is that what you're meaning, Rena? Am I? Ooh. Gonna need a supporting block. Yeah, exactly. But we got barrier blocks. We could also hide a button. We could, there's all sorts. Yeah, that looks really neat. Oh, that looks brilliant. The other thing, oopsies. Oh, Kim, oopsies. Yeah, it's gonna break them. It's gonna have to be a world edit job. To be honest, can the player walk through that? Or it's like magic. We can walk through it. We could shut the front door. Do you know what we could do? I can't. I was thinking we could have a secret. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me. So if we did this, set, skulk vein, right? No, you can't even. But it does do that. Okay. Can I copy paste the left, right? I'm gonna stand in it. Copy. Oh, no, so it's gonna be the same. If there's a block beside it, it's gonna do a block update. Hold on, let me try something. What if I did this and did this? What if I did from here to here and then moved it? No, it's gonna pop all of them. Yeah, if they're on their own, yes. Is it meant to be hard to walk through? I've never dealt with Skulk. So this is, hold on, let me. No, by the looks of it. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was just trying to do. So cool, you guys. Do you know what, Hero? I really appreciate what you're saying. I do. And the thing is, like, you guys inspire me to do this. It's like when I see this and then you guys get behind it, it gets me like more involved. And then I'm just like, oh, this is so cool. Oh, I see. So I gotta go fill. I don't know the vanilla fill command. It's here. No, it's till this guy. This. So tab, right? Yeah, why not? Is that how it works? Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know it and I don't want to break what we've made. You're thinking cobwebs? No, we can't. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the skulk. Yeah. Obviously, that'll just work like cobwebs. It's still got the same properties, so you're still going to go really slowly through this. It would disable jumping. Yeah, true. I know, but the thing is, Rena, I don't know the starting coordinates, right? So go fill here with a X, and then here, right? There with this with no. It's the properties within the sculpt. That's exactly. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. Yeah, well, I just tried it anyway. Like, it didn't do anything. Fill air skulk, maybe. Oh, it autofills with where you're looking. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Because we want this one then. So, come here, mouse. So we're not fill. That's where we're looking, right? Tab, tab, tab with see if we do this one. Oh, good opportunity to take a break. Drink of water, you guys. No. Oh. Oh. I'm like, I don't know what I'm undoing. I've just realized. Silly me. It also replaces the block and I can't put it back. Like, it destroys the block. Make sure to Y, -2 and -3. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's alright. It's not working. And it does. It'll need to be sort of supported by blocks. But I can't put another one on top. So I can do one layer. That's what I was saying. Like, so we can do one layer, right? Well, actually, but I can't do a second layer. So what we could do in that case is do ye old trapdoor. I don't know if that was possible. You know what I mean? And then get us in there on that one. How? I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. So we want this, right? And then we can go through it this way. Oh, no! And as soon as I do that, yeah. I can't. I can. There we go. Okay. That way works. But I think it'll do a block update if I place these ones. Yeah, there we go. So it needs to be all of them placed at once. Right, like so. I've never dealt with Skulk. This is my first time. Right, so there we go. So now we could put a secret that does this. Ooh, look how creepy that is. Ooh. So we could do something like that. So instead of too high, place on the ceiling and floor first and then pop them all out. Oh, that's a clever idea. And then we've got like that and like that. Oh, it's different on the top. Look at that. It's different, completely different. So that's what that's doing is down to false, down to true, down to false, down to true. Ah, no, you lose it on the top. Interesting. Like that trapdoor maze room. Don't talk about that. We've all got PTSD from that, Aaron. All of us. What if you place the veins on all the sides so you can pop sideways? Okay, let's try that one. How do you mean? So, like... No, that's what it looks like when it's placed on the side. Is my landlord mowing the lawns? I've asked him not to do it while I'm streaming. Maybe back up the block with red or pink wool. Oh yeah, if we can get it working, absolutely. Can you do the top layer first, then the bottom layer, all facing up? Maybe. Hold on. So can you do the top layer first? All facing up. Ah, right. Oh wait, I gotcha. So you're meaning like coming along here. So if I did that and then have it, no, it doesn't like this. Okay, because there's a block. No, I can't figure this bit out. With support under, how do you mean? Right click to change what side you're adding. You can. No, you can't. Why is it doing that now? Did we break it? Did I break it? Did I break it? You can't move the block under. You cannot. No. So like if I was to do this, it removes the support. So that's why there's something under there. We'll do barrier blocks if we had to. I've selected something. I have. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, good. I thought I just... Oh, crap. I just removed raw edit from the tool. Kim, why did I do that for? Tool... Cell wand, isn't it? There we go. Cool. There we go. Whew. I was like, wait a minute. Left click changes the property. You're hanging. the heck? I can that just put water there? Have I just broken my world edit? Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on? I know, now what? Keep left clicking. I didn't select water. What on earth is going on? How did we break this so badly? So if we're just placing it down, right? Click left and then read the text. Selected up, false. South false, north false, east false, down. True. Oh, you're so clever. Oh, you're so clever. You're so clever. Okay, right. Now we can do this. So we want... Okay, no, we don't want that. No. Select waterlogged. Select up. True. Okay. Oh, no. This is going to be a right faff, though. No! No! What are you doing? No! Stop! We figured it out. You guys are so clever. Up is up and down is down. You guys are really clever. Well done, all of yous. You too, Card. Well done. Well done. Oh, look at you guys. Oh, no. Very clever. Very clever. Look at you guys. What a faff. What a faff. What a faff. Oh no. Oh, Kim. Yeah, the instant we have a block update. There we go. We figured it out. Well done, you guys. Well done. Wow. I was like, look what we did. And then I break it straight away. You guys are so clever with problem solving. So clever. You should be proud of yourself. Really clever. Can you claim to be clever? Yes. Yes, you can. If we had moments, obviously it only went out to a select few people because it's still in testing. This would be a moment. You guys could be a part of it. Well done. Shall we build it real quick? Just so we've got like an example, and then we're gonna have to move it at some point anyway because we're building all this stuff. What a faff, you guys. So it does this, and then you are this, and then the default needs to be this one, right? So, here we go. Up is true. There you go. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, wow. Over Soul Seed. And then if we come through it, okay. That is interesting. Over Soul Seed. With the particles? Oh, Kim, put it in your hotbar, you goose. Soul Sand only gives you the effect when you've... What? It slows you down though. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So that could be the block. I thought you were meaning like the particles. What's it called again? Soul Sand. Which is the one that gives the spookies? Is it Soul Soil? Which is the one that gives like the ooh, the ghosts? Over honey, that could work. I think Soul Sand would work. Absolutely. With a campfire. So I'd have to do like this one. If we did that. Oh, I can't. So I'd have to go there, there. Oop. Ah, I see. Okay. Put the campfire under a magma block for color matching. Oh, look at this. We've got another level of detail. Magma. Does it go through magma blocks? Ooh. And then we're doing this. And then we're going there. So, there we go. Yeah, you got it. Oh, you don't take damage either. I'm learning as well. Like, obviously, I've never played with Skulk. I haven't done anything Skulk related. That's going to add lighting too. Effect, clear, Kim and Jax, and then time set. Okay, not as much as I thought. Not as much as I thought. That's still cool though. Look at that. And then time set 10,000. We did. Yeah, look at that. That's really neat. Near the wall. I already did that one. Here's one I prepared earlier. This is behind Sponge. Not too set on that one. It looks really good behind Netherwart. Really good. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Would there be a way to give the Skulk a red glow at night? I don't know if Rena knows how to do a missive. Well, you can do that in vanilla, right? So like obviously I'm building with shaders. I just miss shaders. I miss playing like this. But you know, probably the average Minecraft player would probably play in vanilla without shaders. You know, so first of all we're gonna, you know, you have to play with the texture pack in order to get the effects. But then put this on. Actually, hold on, did I put you on the side? I did. What a goose. I can't put it on top without breaking it. Work in the morning. Oh, you're outsies. I'm surprised you stayed up so late, Turbo, honestly. Hey, congratulations on your first day. You've done a really good job. You've been very helpful. Yeah, any questions and whatnots and stuff like that, keep it in the Discord as well. We just encourage transparency as much as possible. But yeah, feel free to drop a message if there's anything you're not sure about. But you did a good job. Well done. Guys, mod love. Mod love. Thank you. How about letting red glass tint in the light? Yeah, I was going to say, lichen's already being used in the game. So, lichen's being used as lichen. I mean, if we were going to put it behind, yeah, you're right. So we'd have to, I can't put anything up behind this, otherwise we're going to lose it. But the nether water block would look good. Yeah, red is definitely the color we want behind this. Like, we want to keep that immersion as much as possible. The Night Turbo, thank you. I don't know if you can give this an emissive texture, or not even for like shaders, just in vanilla. You know how in vanilla you've got the you know, the handheld lighting when you hold a torch? Oh, what does it look like on the red glass? Oh, herb-a-derb. Let's have a look. Here's some red glass I prepared earlier. Oh, actually, It makes me think of like something I can eat. I go trying to know what it is. I think it makes me think of like steak, right? You know, you got the red meat and you got the fat cap on a piece of steak. That's what it makes me think of. It is break time. It's been 4 hours. Oh my goodness. How is the time even just going so quickly? Oh my goodness. That's really cool. You're right there, Nanabe. Yeah, you can put it on glass. Makes an interesting barrier. It actually would divide an area really well. You're spot on with that. That's so gross. It looks really good. I think Netherwart's probably going to be the block of choice, not going to lie. More than likely, right? Fire glass, pink brains. There you go. Anyone who's played the game, like, you'll understand, right? Like, if we're building areas, because the sculpt can go on all sides. That's gonna... Oh, that's awesome. To be honest, this is probably the best way to make a full block for us. And I know there's a little bit of extra admin with building, but this is fine. Don't worry about it. Coral? Ooh, I think I didn't think of coral. Click, 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 click. The coral dies! I forget. Gonna have to change that with World Edit. Yeah, she's done a good job, right, Jen? So she's done the best job. Actually, it doesn't look half-baked with dead coral either, not gonna lie. Really liking that. What other red have we got? We got red wool. Red wool's a bit more orangey, so that actually might work. I think... Whoa! Oh! I think the netherwort gives the right amount of contrast. What do you reckon? I got concrete powder. We got red stone. Red stone and red wool. Look, have I just done the same thing? Goodness me. Good job, Kim. So we got red stone, red wool, red wool. Oh, red stone gives the same textures almost. Like there's like a pixel here, right? One in the middle here. That's like brighter than this one. That's it. What else we got? I'm not going to do shulker boxes. Nether brick, maybe? I think that's another dark one, isn't it? Whoa, that's even darker. Look at that. Look at the contrast. I feel like the netherwort texture, I could put it in the sculpt block instead of the lighter red. No. I think keeping it transparent, Rena, is the good idea, and because that gives us way more options to use behind the scenes, right? Gives us a lot more options. What's a textured block? Maybe pink. No, this is good. This gives us so many more options. Pink, bit more fleshy. I'm leaning towards the netherwort, the redstone, and the nether brick. Actually, they look good. I think the nether brick's probably a bit dark. I mean the sculpt block, not the sculpt vein. Oh. Oh, this one? Oh, this one. This one? This one. This one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's a whole block. I had no idea. Okay, so this is the key is up the top. It's the same as red wool, Rena. Almost exactly the same. And that's pink. So this is the key. Look at that. Rena, it's almost the same as red wool. White terracotta. Oh, just white terracotta? Oh, white terracotta looks alright too, actually. It blends in with the cream, doesn't it? Like the creamy yellow that's around the outsides. Oh, look at that! Red concrete powder, exactly. That's a good one. I love concrete powder. It's got such good textures. So you're our key, and you're there. I feel like that's almost the same as red wool. I'd say pink is a no. So we'll do red concrete powder in here. They're so similar. Whoops, whoops, whoops. So similar, right? If you like the netherwort, I can make the sculpt block that dark. well, let's say we're going to do some of this and we're going to do, so we're going to blend some texturing in here, right? And then we put this over. Well, actually, ooh, that's different. Blending the two. No, Rena, I like the idea that I can, this is like the base color, right? And then I like that I can choose a different color using the veins, right? So I can do, we can do a little bit of blending. Sculpt block is rotational. Oh, that's fine. I won't worry about that one. No, I think it's fine. I think the base color is absolutely fine. It's good. Oh, red sand. Oh, smooth red sand. Red sand. Ooh, see, that is like if I had a light source, I would go sort of lighter to sort of more oranges and stuff. Orange, I think it's got blue in it. Who's a good orange? That's a bit muted, that one. We can try it as a key. So you could do gradients. You can go the lighter colors, the darker oranges, and then blend it into like into the nether wart. Do you see? Just these bottom blocks, right? If you just look at like this. So we've got the orange, concrete powder, then the concrete terracotta, and then a darker red. So you can actually do some really good gradients, right? Really, Kim, middle click. Bone block. Oh, bone. Boom block. Bone block. Kim, it's a block. Yeah. Oh, to be honest, it's so similar with the shaders. The bone block and the terracotta is almost the same. We also don't want to give any blocks that might give a player an advantage too. It's going to be disgusting. Oh, it's going to be really gross, Greenwig, isn't it? It's going to be there. It's going to be really good though at the same time. That's actually good. We can do some really good gradients there, can't we? We can. And then, no, I like this. I like the base block. The sculpt block looks good, Raina, that one. And then we can choose what goes behind the veins to change the gradient. They're looking a little different with night vision. Oh yeah, exactly. Effect. And then option, video, shaders, disabled. So this is no shaders. And then time set 1500. And then we want a torch here. Have I not got ambient? Is there no, what's the name of the thing when you're holding a torch in your hand and Minecraft provides the lighting? What's it called again? Video settings? What's that? What's that called? Dynamic lighting. Yeah, where's that? I'm using sodium and iris, and I've never used it before. This is my first time. I can thank Josh, Mr. Joshua T, and Mr. Matt Ranger, who gave me the mod pack. Like, gave me their mods. We need the dynamic mod. Ugh. Okay, well, we don't want to force it on the player, right? So this is vanilla, right? This is what it's going to look like in vanilla with lighting. That's still gross. Look at that rotation. That's cool. That's actually really neat. That looks like a butterfly. Do you see what I see? And then that looks like a frown. Oh, it's an Optifine thing. No, is it Scout? So obviously you're over here, you're like, oh wow, much dark. And you put down a light and you're like, oh, and look, and you can see the light. Like you can see exactly how far it goes, like the 15 blocks and stuff. Can I not have that in vanilla? Looks like a hand heart. Oh, it does, Hero. I see what you see. Oh, look at that. This bloody skulk vein loves you. Isn't it so gross? It's going to be great though, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be so cool. Excited. In Fabric, you can use Lamber's dynamic lighting mod. That's the one. But I don't know. Yeah, I know that's mini HUD. Yeah. I don't know if... Oh, is so gross. It's gonna be dark as well, keep in mind. Like you're gonna be running through like these icky bits, you know, like and all you're gonna have is like a little bit of torch lighting is too bright, so we're obviously gonna use custom lighting. But like you're gonna be running through like sewers and stuff where you've got all these like things. I'm just gonna clear this out the way. Oh, Rena, you've done such a good job. You're so clever. You really are. I'm so glad you found our community. I really am. Oh, this is faffing at its finest. What are you sorry about, Rena? Come on, this is faffing at its finest. Faffing at its finest. And we can have a secret. Oh, you know we're gonna use this as a secret. It's gonna do my head in building it, but we're gonna do it. Sodium Dev recommends using lamp dynamic lights mod for that function. Okay, noted. I need to remember, I'm building in shaders. Brilliant, that's fine. But when we get to lighting and ambience, I will be in vanilla without shaders. I'm in vanilla now, obviously, but I won't be using shaders because we need to look at the lighting and how it works with the player. So for example, at the moment, we've got, what's the name of the light? Oh, it's just the Minecraft light, okay. So you have a look at this. We've got a lot of lighting in here and it's the maximum brightness. Yeah, so we'll be using invisible light sources, but we won't be doing max lightness. We'll be doing the minimum. I don't know how to turn these down. How do I turn them down? Alt, right click, left click, shift click. I don't know how to turn the lighting down on these. So we are going to be hiding custom lighting. This is perfect for map making, and I think they added this lighting for map making, which is great. How do I change the brightness of these? Do you guys know? Because I don't want them to be like that, like, ah, so bright. This is like barrier blocks that hides once and you can't see it and you can't break it. I can change it like that. Is it a property in the give command? Yes. I don't know. No, they just gave me 4 of them. Kim, you know this, you ghost. Specify the strength when giving. Yeah, give, Kim and Jax. Light. I don't know, 1 and 4. Can I make it level 30? Can you make it level 9,000? Did I have them from the creative menu? No, I just gave them to myself. Wait a minute. You're onto it, Scout. Wait a minute. True Winter already gave this to us. And I just typed in Scout instead of the Stray. Hold on, I've got the spreadsheet. There it is. Right, I've got it. And it is this command. Light level. And what does that mean? I don't know how to fix this command. I'll replace int with a number. Okay, I knew that. Stop. I don't know, 4? Ooh, it's nice and dull. Like your personality, Mark. Oh, look how dull that it is. Oh, that's so cool. Oopsies. Ooh, you're also nice and dull. Oh, integer. I gotcha. There we go. Thanks, Jen. Replace it with 30. 15's the max. Oh, that's so bright though, isn't it? Right? Um, 6 is about halfway. 6 looks about right, yeah. Yeah, 6 seems a nice, sort of comfortable level, right? If you press while it's in your hand. What? When I was a young warthog. I know, it's not working. I tried that earlier. I tried that like, what, the first day. I was just like, how do I change the lighting? And I think someone else did the same. Like, you've got to give it to yourself at the light level you want, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. I think 6 is a good one. I think 4 is probably a bit dull. But this is us in vanilla without any shaders. So I think 4 is probably good. So what's this light source over here? What's this nonsense? Why are you bright as, bro? What, where, how? Oh, the glow lichen. I answered my own question. Glow lichen, and then up here. Yeah. If we were to put these on here and have a look and just see. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to give it control scroll wheel. I'm like, which one's control? Control, no, shift, scroll wheel, alt. No. That's a nice color though, isn't it? It's like a golden, creamy, peachy. Well, that was a brilliant way to fill in 45 minutes, wasn't it? Wow. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. There we go. 0 to 15, thank you. So nice and dull Mark gave us like terrible advice as usual. Right, set the time a day and then give ourselves night vision again and then turn on shaders, which is video shaders, and it's these ones. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, it's gonna be super bright obviously because we need the light while we're building. Oh, what were we doing? We're just look. Yeah, how's the last hour of your life been? Wow, look at that. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really neat. It's really, really cool. Oh, actually, there is something I want to try. I would have got 2, 4, 7 that come across from here. I just want to try something real quick while we're here, since we're in an experimental stage. So I'm wanting to. So we're gonna have to do this, and then we need a. I don't know how it's gonna work. We'll just make a little pocket, a little fun pocket here, right? And we're gonna go chicken, I think. And we want some leads. I don't know how far leads can go before they break. This might be wrong. Thank you for the treat. I was just thinking I'm hungry. Right, we've got a brock here. Are you gonna come out? Get in. Okay, we've still got the lead, and then is it gonna break? Yes, it is gonna break. Okay. I knew there was a limit on the leads, but I wasn't sure how far the limit is. Oh, what's this? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, that's bad. We can't have that. No, I don't want to break through the wall. Thank you, Mark. Oh. So I'm gonna have to put a block. That's what Devil Bean was wanting. Obviously we'd have to hide that, but he was wanting the cables, the leads. It's yeah, the lead. Why is the lead not like up here? Jen, I really appreciate that. Octo-Jen, excuse me. Thank you, Octo-Jen. I really appreciate that. Get down. Thank you very, very much for the feedback. I appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me to let's just keep the chicken in there. To have the feedback from you guys, it really does. It helps me keep doing this because I can't do that there. I'm gonna have to put a stair over here. I just don't want people to see through. It helps me keep motivated. There we go. There we go. No one will ever know. How will they know? I've got lighting everywhere. Look at that. Okay, we can't do that one. How many?
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
How many blocks can a lead go before it breaks? Thank you for the grapes. I'm gonna have 3 because I'm so hungry. Good night, Jen. Hi, Straubs. How are you? That means trouble's finished, is he? Looks like it. Where'd he go? Let's see your Griff. Let me just change these tabs. That was a really good side quest. I quite enjoyed that. That was really good. Okay, right, we're good. We're good. Thank you very much for the treat. I get so hungry. Which is good. My metabolism's like, whew. I like the fences, iron bars as wires. I think they add more of a Minecraft feel to a build. Plus, they're way easier to work with. You're not wrong. Devil horns, Lucky. Come on, I thought you were one of the good ones. How wrong was I? Devil horns, thank you. Ooh, don't drop them. Oh man, naked as bro, naked. In a good way, it's good. It's good to be like brain tired. Oh, my issue. I'm staying up so late and it's kicking my backside. It really is. Oh, that looks so cool. What bit were we doing? We're trying to figure this out. Yeah, I agree. I think having our wires as iron bars would work. You can do the same with this. Like say I did from here. And then I wanted to move from here to here. So there's a line tool you can use in Minecraft, which will draw a line between one point and another. So you go set line, sorry, not set, it's a line, and then I can do iron bars. It's a bit janky, like you're gonna have to fill it in yourself, but do you see? Why not knock off early? Because I can't afford to do that. There we go. No, it's okay. I'm enjoying this. It's a good thought though, Hero, thank you. So you'd have to fill it in a little bit, like with the odd block and stuff, and reinforce it and make it look a bit more realistic. But there is a line tool that you can do to make things like that look right. So what I would do is I would do a line from, well actually let's try it now. So I'd go from this block here, all the way up to, I guess this block. So we'll do it here. Here we go. And then line iron bars. Do you see? Now, there's actually a different command, and I forget what it's called. Was it cadence or something? Oh, there's a name for it. I forget what it is. And what it does is it puts like a bow, puts an arc in the line that you're doing, and I can't remember the name. Catenary? Catenary, yeah, that word, Hero. Hero, get out. Beefy and Hero are the same person. They're not. That's the word, yeah. You can do that. Oh, here we go. Oh, parkour for Marty. Oh, I hate parkour. It's the worst. It's even worse making parkour. I know, it feels silly saying it, but it's true. Making parkour is the worst. One of the worst. So, this bit, I've just realised. This pipe is not that far down. It's like here. There we go. Right, line. We'll just make it stone for this purpose. We'll get rid of this one. Is this pipe? This big chunker is going to be this one. I don't think the pipe goes all the way across here. can't remember. I have to look at another reference picture. So this pipe comes here and it does a U-turn, and then it's like, wait a minute, I'm gonna be here. Can I try wing this? Build it by hand. The only downside when you don't build with World Eater, if there's something you don't like, straight away you're just like, I can't undo this. Like, we didn't even finish texturing. We're not even sure if we're happy with these this placement, so we'll come back to it. Catenary, overhead wires there, that's the word. That my brain, Laura, oh my gosh. I mean, knocking off really does sound good, but I'm pretty, like, I'm still, like, I'm tired, yeah, but I'm still really enjoying this. Like, it's not a whinge, don't get me wrong, it's not a whinge. So actually all of this needs to move over by 1. By 2. And then move 2. I think. Oopsies. Like that. It's a cattery, come on. It's a place you can leave your cat if you go away. That's a cattery. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, you're so clever. You're all over it. You are indeed. Said no one ever. Here we go. No. Did I just get that wrong? Oh god, I have. Look at this. We're rebuilding. 1 by 1. Oh no. Okay, Kim, this is just faster. Do it this way. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And this should line up with the top of this. It does. Good. I mean, like, creative building, like, it looks, it's a lot of work. This is a week's worth of work. So if you think this map is going to take ages, some bits will be faster than others. Because there's a lot of repeating patterns. Like, it's going to be not too bad. I think building the city, the lower city, the slums, is going to be the hardest part, personally. Catenary, is that the word? Is the shape caused by hanging whatever under gravity. Exactly, yeah. Remember, Husky's back. He got the ink and printed out the invites for the Thai party. Nice. They're happy with it, but I'm OCD. Said what? You didn't like it? You made it and you didn't like it? A cacophony of cats from the cattery under the catenary. Stop. So this is a ka-chonk pipe. I'm already not liking it, but I'm going to roll with it. Because it makes no sense having it on the top, Kim, you goose. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Move 5.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Get some help.
I know, right? Undo. It was move 4. Okay, move 4 is the right way. Okay, that's better, kind of. Okay, no, it needs to move 3. I'm not finishing early, guys. I'm gonna keep going. Walk away. No, we're gonna keep doing it. It's all good. It's all good. I got it. I'm just being the same like Vampire Husky is to say. I'm just being a perfectionist. That's all. Scale's hard for me, so I mean that works. It works. Oh, goodness me. A computer chip guy I watched did several videos while sitting in a cat sanctuary. It was a little surreal. That would have been so cool to watch. That would have been really neat. Oh, that would have been cool. I think the pipe, I'm trying to see if the pipe comes along a bit further. I can't tell. Oh, it goes down. Oh, okay. Okay, this pipe and okay, so this pipe and this pipe and this one are not the same. So this pipe actually comes from here, and he starts his little ka-chonk somewhere from around here. Like this, this fella lives here. He does. What did Rena say? Oh no, a cacophonous. Here we go. A cacophonous chorus of carefree cats carousing catenary carries colourful character. Holy moly! Wow. Say that 5 times real fast. The guy's channel is Tick Tick Potato. Oh really? Grant, send me a link on Discord. Like link me to the video you watched. I'd love to watch it later. That'd be really cool. Why does this have to be so hard? So that means we're gonna have to wing this. We're just gonna have to make this pipe just start from nowhere. I don't have a clear area. I can't see this bit in the map. So if you're wondering where the like confusion is coming from, I can't see this. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if I can see it when you're first like waking up. You can see cross opposite. Hurry up, wake up. Watching the video. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. There's a butterfly on my head. The cat's waking up. And you're playing as a cat. You're walking to the wall. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. I can't see. Maybe it broke and there's just an opening in the air. Maybe. I like that idea and we shall do it. And then this bit, yeah, it's a different pipe. He just comes along and then he goes, no, I'm going to go this way. And I'm like, all right, you do you. That's fine. See, he goes here. And then here we go. Can I make this? Can you touch? Kissy, kissy. I think so. There we go. And then it blends here somewhere. Maybe. How did I do it? So I've made it into slabs of 4. Is that right? Do you see what I see? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Slabs of 4. 4. Slab of 4. Oh, the concentration. I'm not even blinking in this moment. There we go. So that's our thick boy. That's too thick. He's big. So it's gonna be slabs 3. Right. This bit's quite pivotal though, and I feel like the pipe is just a skinny one like this. Oh, Kim. Well, why don't you do that then? My brain. It sort of goes whoop. This pipe does not. It looks like it does actually, the way I've just built that and the way the light's coming on it, but it doesn't. It's just a straight pipe. So then why don't I just make this easier on myself and go here to here, right? And go there, there. And I've just shown you guys. Lime, polished, granite. Oh, granite. It's supposed to be. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! I mean, it works. It's too steep. And too steep. Pew, 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 pew. So it needs to go from like here to here. Oh, that's better. Yeah, okay, that's better. Oh, why didn't I just use World Edit instead of building it by hand? Yeah, no. Right, let's punch this out of the way. The pipe, sorry, if you make it a little steeper, you can get rid of the breaks in the line. I don't mind the breaks so much. I think there's Minecraft forces you to look at everything in a linear fashion because it is a square world. And I don't think it has to be. I'm all right with the breaks. I'm all right with the 2 and then the 1 because from a distance, it looks right and it is going to look right. And I think I'm being a fusspot, to be perfectly honest. So, when am I not? And Kim, you can make this so much faster, right? Do here and do here, and we can go stack 2. And then if we're going to turn this into a pipe, it's going to be like this. And then like this. There's our pipe. Do you see? It's not that bad, right? It's like making pixel art. You get it. And you did really well with these textures. I'm so impressed, Rena. I'm so impressed. Keep in mind, if you guys do help out with stuff like this, just make sure you're going to be okay with your name listed in the credits. Keep that in mind as well. Some people prefer privacy. Not thinking of anyone in particular. Rains. Oops, did I say his name out loud? He's not fond on getting credit for helping. He's one of those people. So if we were to bring it up here, right? I can hear the chicken. Shall we keep the chicken in the map? it's like a builder's joke, right? And then he comes across here like so. Here's our pipe, right? That works fine. And then for the sake of, I don't know what I've done, it's gonna take a left into the wall and he's gonna stay there. And then for Rena, we're gonna make it hollow, just so it's because the devil's in the details, as I keep saying, which is probably gonna be the death of me, but yeah, no, we'll get there. So all pipes are hollow. What have I done? Did I just do that wrong? No. Right, you happy? If you're not, too bad. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna have to make this hollow. Can I get away with not making this hollow? Don't think so. There you go. Imagine if someone flew through in Spectator and they're like, oh, this pipe is not hollow. Right, that's it. Bad review. I'd probably write to them myself personally, and I was like, right, you listen here. I've got a bone to pick with you. This is gonna have to be hollow too. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. There we go. There you go. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. It's hollow. You're welcome. You got your pipe, and then we want it to come into the wall, don't we? So that needs to be there, like so. I like that. There you go. There you go. Ugh. More immersion. This is not even the final block. It needs to be like, I don't even know what color we're doing. I'm all right with that. That works. Yeah, there we go. So we jump down. So once we come down, doesn't really matter how you get down. You could probably even just jump here. Maybe we can bring this down. Like to here. All right. Here we go. Just so you know, you can jump down if you wanted to, but this is the way you need to go, and then you'd come here and you make your way across. There you go. Just imagine how much Secret Hunters has been crawling through all the hollow pipes. You're evil! That's so evil, Rena. So evil. Right. Not sure if we're happy on the placement. We'll go. We'll be good. I am going to see if I can get some better pictures of this bit of the wall specifically. But you can't fly, obviously, in Stray. I haven't found a mod that can let me do it either. So, Stray pick under the start wall. I hope I can understand myself later. Probably not, but we'll figure that out later. Right, that's good. This is good progress though. Genuinely, we've still got to put our leaves in. We've got to texture this big pipe at the back. He's good. This placement's fine. So now I need to find a picture that's actually going to relate well. So I need to find that same picture you guys are looking at, because here it is. We've got a little door here, and I don't know how far under this, because you come along here, right, and then the cat jumps on here, and then there's another little platform, right, and then he jumps onto the top of like whatever little door thing is here. And then what are we gonna make it out of? He jumps on there. Okay, so there's a little drop, but not massive. Okay. And is it off to the side? No, it's pretty much right above it. It's actually off center by 1 by the looks of it. Whoop, stop, go back. And then, yeah, like that. Whew. Would you hear any flowing water sounds in the pipes if you're on the ground? Yeah, you would. Yeah. Oh, definitely. So we gotta, lighting. So also, well, when I said ambience, like all of that immersion is going to be painful, very painful. We're gonna hide this too. What are we gonna put in here? I don't know. Maybe we can make it so it looks like there's something in here, but you can't get in there. All that stuff is last. So you get it working, make sure it's all good and stuff. The last thing you'll do is go through, you do a lighting and ambience sweep. And that'll probably take like a good chunk of a week of stream to do as well. But that's one of the last things. Gotta make sure everything works first, and then lighting and ambience is like the layer on the cake, I guess. So this bit, there's a, as you can see, there's like a weird little door, and I think 5 might be too narrow, and I think this is already too high. It is. I think this is gonna be even. This is probably gonna hurt my soul knowing that it's even. I'm so sorry. Even builds are a little bit like how could you in Minecraft kind of thing. It's a weird sloping building. Where's our stone stairs there? Oop, 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 oop. Oop, like so. And it's all mossy. Oh, actually, that works all right. Let's put our barrel back, because our barrel lives next to him. Where are you parked? You're parked here. Let me make sure I copy it from this side. And we'll come over here. And the barrel is pretty much smack bang here, give or take. Paste minus here. The barrel's pretty, he's so big. I mean, that's actually pretty accurate. I feel like this needs to come down one more. Move, make him a bit shorter. Are we happy with the size of our barrel? Do we want a bigger barrel? There's a mod called photo mode for Stray. Shut up. Is there a free cam? Lucifer, stop. Is there? Stop what you're doing. Lucifer, can you link me, please, on Discord? No. That's going to make it so much easier. No, I bet you we're going to fly around. Oh no, there's going to be so many mistakes. It's the perfections. Oh no. Photo mode Stray. I'm out of room on my to-do list. Oh. I was looking for like, I didn't even think of free cam. Lucifer, I was thinking more like a creative. Right, what do you like? Do you like the shorter barrel or do you like the taller barrel? Okay, straight away the taller barrel. Cool, noted. Set 0. Oh, redo. Oh no, nothing left to redo. Okay. Whoopsies. Well, congratulations. I still feel like this barrel is too bright. I feel like yellow hardened clay is probably a little bit better because it's more grubby, right? Yeah, there we go. It's less bright, more grubby. All right, grubby barrel is back. Send the link. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, well, what block have we got to contrast to add texture to this? Orange? Grey? Grey's the wrong colour. Yellow's too bright. Orange is definitely too bright. Oh, crap. Actually, it's not that bad. Would I do yellow or orange? Orange. Wow. Terracotta, maybe? Orange might be a bit too dark. Too dark. Too pink. I think it's orange terracotta. Orange concrete powder is the winner there on that one. Wow, look at that! I guess. Well then if we're going to do the top of the barrel, that probably makes more sense to be the top of the barrel than hay, right? No, I don't like that. Ooh, no. I didn't even... No, the blue's going to be wrong. Grey's probably too dark. No. Orange. We'll just leave it as orange. We'll revisit this later. So then a trapdoor on top. Well, it's the top of a barrel. So, I mean, like, it's a metal top barrel. Do what you're told. Do what you're told. Do... Here we go, right? Oh, that's probably a little bit better. Actually, yeah, that'll work. Keep in mind you won't have night vision and all that jazz, so it won't be so bad. There's our barrel. What about, hold on, different trapdoor? What about oak? Jungle? Okay, that works a little bit better. Oh, I think oak is too bright. What else we got? We got carpet. Brown carpet could work. Trapdoor. Maybe. I think trapdoors. What do you guys reckon? Trapdoor or brown carpet? Don't have stray anymore, so you can't test it. Oh, you're good. It's fine. I'll test it. It's all good. That to-do list is getting pretty intense today. Grandwork, it's literally down the bottom of the page, and I've started on the second half of the page. There's a lot of stuff that I need help with. So a lot of it I can't do on my own. So like some of it I need Moni's to help once she's out of a hurricane. Yeah, there's some other stuff I just don't have time to do. It's not too bad though. Should I take more 3 hours maybe? Yeah, should be right. Trapdoor, but it's a little repetitive with the pipe, exactly. So maybe... Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. I think we'll just do the trapdoor for now. We'll just leave it. Oh, you like the jungle and the pipe? Yeah, me too. Jungle works. It can't not be jungle. Jungle has to stay there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it like that. We'll just come back to that later. So this one is actually super mossy, right? So I'm going to do this bit by hand instead of using World Edit. It's super, super, super mossy. Like gooby. Oh, my tummy just did the hungries. Oof. Soon, tummy, soon. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, it comes all the way down. Like so. And there's a bit of moss in the back. And then I guess some more in here. Like so. Just blend that out a little bit. This is good. Ooh, I like the color of the highlight, the message. That's really nice. GG's Twitch. I think that just goes by my channel colors. That's really nice. I like it. Hero says, here's a question. Do you, oh, I said like advertising almost. Do you work for them, Hero? Is this what it is? I'm kidding. You're good, my dude. Do you think it would be beneficial to move your to-do list to a digital system, which would allow you to track tasks as well as delegate them? I've tried. I'm so boring and I'm so old school. I just prefer having a physical to-do list. In terms of stream, I've got digital lists. I've got a notes app like that I use on my phone all the time for like anything else. It's just stream stuff that I prefer to be like this. Oh, there's some patches of andesite in this one too. Do we even have any andesite? Do I not put any down here? This brush is not bound anymore? No. Did I unbind all my brushes? Highly likely. Good job, Kim. Way to go. Make it harder on yourself. Well done. Right, there's our door. So there's a random little copper door in here. What we did for the door up in here, we did clay. Kim's faster in spectator mode. We did clay to... Because it can't use iron, like a usable iron, right? So I figured, well, the door down here is a bit rusty. Whoa, hello. Hello. There we go. It's here. So, yeah, I prefer writing it. It's all good. Oh, I appreciate it, Craig. Moni, it's more like overlays and fonts and banners and stuff like that, and panels, because she's got all the files for those, and she's good at it, and she likes to do it. And then the other stuff is I need to slide in a few DMs, and I have to ask something I don't want to ask. I think it's more I've been made feel bad about asking. How to describe that? Yeah, there's a few things. I please take this the right way, guys. I hate relying on other people. I hate it. It's been something I developed it when I was about 16 or 17. I don't know where it started exactly. I just hate relying on people. Because people invariably let you down, right? And that's like a big struggle for me. So when I have to do something and then, you know, like I've relied on someone for something when they're not there to assist, I can't. I feel like the door needs to be wider, like fatter. Could always retexture the trapdoors. I'm alright with it so far. I don't like this. What actually, or do I? I think I liked that. I don't think there needs to be any framing like that. I quite like that. Very good. YouTube bright? Yes. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. I feel like the door needs to be 3. Right, let's just try it. Bear with me, ladies and germs. I'm gonna move one. Ooh, that was the oopsies. Undo. Move 1. I was gonna say that would have been the lichen breaking, and then let's pretend this oopsie is gonna be bigger. I appreciate the offer, Craig, though. Thank you. Is that door? Do I like it? Do we like it? It's such a small detail. It needs to be shorter. That's a wee bit better. Now I feel like he's too chonky. Ugh. Kim, is crafting tools going to be an extremely important function of this adventure map? Yeah, probably. I would probably say people would be in survival or a controlled variation of survival. I think the hay was actually the right block. Don't let me change that again. I'm not happy with this. I don't know though exactly if we will or we won't. Okay, we're gonna move this, even though it's gonna move a bit of the wall. Move one. That's right, just pretend there's no gap in the wall. Okay, that's right. It needs to be 2. It is what it is. It is what it is. Here we go. Fill this in. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. No one will ever know. Where are they going to find the wood to craft with? Oh, Rena, I don't know. That's too far ahead. I don't know. I don't know. We can put wood in the build. It's not too tricky. If they never craft tools, we can make the drops only to break spawners. Well... I think we're just gonna have to have loot chests. Ooh. Oh, I didn't think about that. Kim. I'll put that on the other side. You get the point. I will put it... Actually, I quite like the fact that this is recessed. I like that very much. What block do we have? Terracotta, right? And then, was it this one? Ooh, I mean... No, Kim. Oh god, here we go. Like that. That's what I was trying to do, just for the records. Just for the records. It's not gonna work, is it? Maybe. I mean, it's not half-baked, right? Like and subscribe. I think I can understand where you're coming from, Kim. From my perspective, though, I feel guilty asking other people to do things. It feels like laziness on my part more than delegation. Yeah, I feel that too as well. The thing is, like, people, they'll often go like, hey, look, we're here to help if you need a hand. I'm like, awesome. And then you're like, hey, look, can I do this thing? Yeah, that's cool. And if it's a repeating action, I think that's sometimes where people are like, oh, righto. No, we did help. That's it. I'm like, oh, okay. No one said that. It's on my end. It's my vibe. Brush sphere. What's the name of those leaves again? Azalea leaves. Persistent. Get in my ear. Persistent equals true. And we did... I can't even remember what size we did yesterday. What percent? I think we did 10% that. Oh, all right. And then we did 10% birch leaves. Persistent equals true. And then we did 80% here. Brush size 3. Okay. Mask here. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. We did it. I was like right at the end, but we did it. Woo! So there's a few. Oh, undo. Brush size 2. There we go. So there's only just a few leaves here. We'll do some hand placed. Why not? Swag YOLO. I like that. And then if we're going to do berries here. Set, glow, no, what is it called? Cave, fine, plant. Have some of these guys. Hang in. See? Slow. It becomes a time crunch, I think, for a lot of it as well. 80% here, 80%, 87 octane. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, a lot of it just becomes a time crunch, where I need to start prioritizing, like going, hey, look, this is a great idea. I don't have time to do this. Realistically, unless I want to sit for weeks and learn something, I'm going to use for a short amount of time, or I'm faffing. Like, you've got to recognize when you're going to use something or you're not going to use something, and then how much time you want to invest in it. That's a big one for me. Do we like that? I mean, it works, doesn't it? That works. And then there's a lot of leaves behind here. Should we put the leaves in now, since we're here? The little platforms, ooh, sticks out. Oh, he needs to be brush size 2. He just needs to be a small one. It looks good. I think that has worked out quite well, actually, hasn't it? I can't do the leaves right now, you guys. She says as she keeps placing leaves. Because, I haven't textured all of these. Do you know what I am going to do? I'm going to copy that, though. Hey, X. I'm going to put it on the spreadsheet. Oh, so that goes into chapter 1. Leaves. Just putting the brush in there so I know. Ooh, oh, there's a little bug on the wall. I thought it was a spider for a second. I don't know what that is. Little flying thing. The reason I'm asking, okay, sorry, Rena. I'm coming back. The reason I'm asking is I think you want to have iron in this build because of the reflective textures. Yeah, there's too much steel in the game to ignore it. As Hero suggested, we could also retexture obsidian or another difficult block so it can't be broken. I think obsidian would work really well with this, with the yucky areas. Yeah, you're spot on. Bedrock? What I might do, Rena... Oh, thank you. I'm actually hungry, Vampire Husky. How do you know? You're so maternal. Bless your soul. You really are. I'm going to eat 4 grapes. If we were going to do that, right, do you want to retexture maybe bedrock? What's another block I'm unlikely to use? What's a yucky block? You know, retexture bedrock, maybe? Well, no, bedrock's a good grey. Obsidian. I don't know if I'd use obsidian in this bit. Yeah, do you want to retexture it to have the same properties as iron? And then that way... right, so I can go replace near, I don't know, 10 blocks, clay with obsidian. Right, so that way, when you retexture it... Oh, deep dark portal frames? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if I'm going to use those though. That way if you retexture it though, whatever you retexture this to be, this is our iron block marker. Whatever this, because this needs to be iron. You're right, we do need iron blocks. You're right. Don't know how long we can go without iron blocks. 2 seconds. Ooh, dropping everything. If you go to my page when I'm offline, that's the offline banner now. Is the Hey Google. The grapes. Deep dark portal frames. I don't know if I'd use them. Would you want to retexture those, Rena? You tell me, like, what's a block we're highly unlikely to use, and then I will use that instead of iron. We're just gonna use our imagination, and then as soon as you can get a version of the texture pack to me with it, like just wait for a few days, you know, because the next 2 days we're not streaming. Then I can just put the texture pack in, and then that way, like while I'm building, it looks good. We can change it later though, can't we? I would say deep dark portal blocks. Replace near obsidian. Replace near 10 obsidian with deep dark. What is the name of this thing? Oh, reinforced deep slate. Oh gosh. Replace near 10 obsidian with reinforced deep slate. There you go. That looks ugly as crap, but you get the idea. Yeah, there you go, Rena. Reinforced deep slate can be our iron blocks if you want to give it that. And also keep note as well, there is a reflective property, like you said. It's so bright though, isn't it? Very white giant zippers. Yes. Oh yeah, look at that. Do you know what it reminds me of those rattan chairs, you know, the ones that everyone has in their backyard in like the 90s. Those, you know, woven ones. You can get really nice ones now. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, good idea. Well done. The chicken just did an egg. Where is he? He's in here, isn't he? Shut up, Devil Bean. Come back to him later. Oh, the egg is floating. That's fine. He can stay in there. Anyway, is reflective. Oh, reflectors are shaders. No, it doesn't need the reflection. I think if we're gonna make it iron, you know how in modded you can get the, you know, like the factory blocks that are like a little bit rusty. So maybe you could retexture. So it can be iron, so it's still got like, you know, how the iron, how it's still got the border and it's still got the lines on it, but make it rusty. Did you want to do that, Rena? So turn the deep reinforced, so the deep dark portal frames, oh my gosh, into an iron texture, but make it a bit rustier. Like, I wouldn't say grubby, just rustier. I don't even know how to describe it, because this is very clean, isn't it? If we're going to build with iron is stupidly clean to build with. I don't know. You can do that. Okay, there you go. Some homework for you. That's a good idea. Thank you for the treat. I appreciate that. Tarnished, yeah. Rusted, patinaed, weathered, all that. Right, we'll definitely do the leaves on the next stream for sure, because we've got to texture these pipes. I think I'm happy with the placement. I need to double check it. So I'm going to try this mod. I'm going to get some new pictures, and I'm going to see if I can just double check this is right. I'm just not confident on where this comes down, because we've also got a few pillars that come across from like here to here, and they're big chonkers. There's 2 of them. So I need to make sure I'm putting those in the right place too. But we are going to lose a little bit of scale. It's not going to be perfect, but I mean, the player's not really going to be up here unless we want them to be. So you did such a good job there, Rena. Oh, what a great job. 11 out of 10, lady. 11 out of 10. Looks really good. That looks so awesome. Right, switch to this one and this one and this one. Look at that. You ready for some repeating end credits? What's this? That's what you sleep on in the southern US? Pillars. Really? You got a list on Discord of to-do textures. Anyone can feel free to suggest more there if you think of them. Rena, thank you. That's really kind. We've got a lot of time. I don't want anyone to like burn out and run out of inspiration or motivation. So like, don't stress. Don't stress. Don't stress. Don't stress at all. Right. What's Amy? Oh, she's playing World of Warcraft. Otherwise, I'd totally go there in a hot minute. We're going to go pay it forward, ladies and germs. Please don't go anywhere. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. I'm trying to think. What do we got? We could go to Jester. We could go to Firepower. We could go to Griff. What do you guys reckon? We'll go pay it forward, though. I think it's super duper important. Oh, shall. Let's go somewhere. I said don't go anywhere. Grab the very cool guys. We're going to go pay it forward. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Straubs. I appreciate that. All you guys have been helping behind the scenes. You're so kind. You really are. You guys are really sweet. Thank you so, so, so much. Really, really nice of you. Super nice. We haven't raided Jester. I don't know if he's family friendly, but I'm kind of sure he is. He's playing on Dave's server, as you guys know Dave the guy. He's not live at the moment, but Dave is like, oh god, he's so close to getting partner. I don't know what Twitch is thinking. But maybe we can say hi to either Griff or Jester. What do you reckon? Griff is definitely family friendly, but we don't know Jester that well. Jester's a new friend. Has he been live? 4 hours? Let's go say hi to Jester, I reckon. Why not? No, you just pulled the fingers at his friend. Why not? Let's do it. It's something different. Okay, just keep in mind, if you're totally not okay with some swearing, just in case he does it, don't come with. But come get the channel points first. Say hi, and then we'll go. And then feel free to tap out after that. But otherwise, let's go meet a new friend. Thank you as always for the privilege and the blessing it is to create content with you guys and to create stuff like this. Let's go tell them about the adventure map. I'll be back in 2 days, guys. Thursday evening, 4 p.m. Eastern your time, Friday morning, 10 a.m. my time. Discord is open. My DMs are open if you need a hand. Feel free to reach out. As always, thank you to our moderators for keeping us safe and doing all the good stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, and I'll catch you in a couple of days, yeah? Take it easy. Be blessed. I'll see you soon, okay?